Hello, gamers. How are we doing today? The answer better be fantastic. I better hear fantastic, and that's all I want to hear. All right? Hope we're all having a good day. A good time. You know? We're all here. We're all gaming. And we're all ready for some more drops. That's right. That's what we're going to try to do today. Get some drops. Look at his face there. He is so ready for drops. Alrighty. Not fantastic. Opposite it. What did I just say? What did I just say? To kind of give everyone a rundown of what's going on today, I figured I should at least do a couple runs in BFD here before I try to do the thing. Before I go back to housing. At least get some runs in here because I need to just keep making progress. I don't need to get pushed back even farther than where I'm at. So that's kind of the plan. So we're going to do that. And then sometime later during the stream, maybe like halfway through it or so, I don't know. We'll go do some housing things. Collecting more housing related items, maybe craft a few things, collect some lumber. You guys know how that goes. That is the plan for today. Nice Pimbus. Nice house, nice house. But that's what we're planning on doing today. I do have some more news we got to talk about that I will definitely talk about when everyone gets here. Not going to talk about it right this second. I want to wait for more people to show up. Got some things to yap about that I want everyone to be aware of. That's all. That's all. And though, I did think of something. I did do a little, what we like to call a brain blast of sorts. And something that might make these runs just a little bit nicer. It's not even Halloween, Mrs. Annette. How dare you? I spent several minutes making past to my house with stones and find them floating. Forgot to move them up and down. Phenomenal, Mick. Phenomenal. Am I going to stream 7 days a week? No. I didn't repeat anything, Muma, because not enough people are here yet to me to go over the the news and stuff. All right. Don't you worry, though. I'll go over it here in a little bit. Don't you worry. All right, now we're just saying happy holidays. It's not even the right holiday. That's where budget fills up super quick. Dude, Matt, I know. I'll show you guys my house that I digged around and made last night. But 200 on the outside is very slim. Very, not much you can do with it. No shot. We're starting off with a duplicate right away. Right away, we start with a duplicate? There's no shot. We gotta do... Come on, really? This is what I got on the last time I was in BFD. This is the last zone drop I got, so whatever. Whatever. I want to add that to the recordings. God damn it. Man... is that a good sign or a bad sign? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good or a bad. I mean, if drops are dropping, that means drops will drop, right? God damn it. But I'm going to show you guys what I'm planning on doing this run to mix it up a little bit. I shouldn't say mix it up, but actually make these runs maybe go faster. No, I still have the rare outside of the zone to do yet. He still has not dropped the thingy. But I'll show you guys. Main thing of this run change that's going to be different that you will see is I want to go down here first before I go too far. Oh, you know, I saw the 6 here. I think, oh, I have 6 more to go. You're right. Yes. Technically, I still have the Horde quest to do, but like I said, I will just probably do them off stream. I'm not going to do AH runs before dungeon runs. Thank you, Breezy. Hello, Penguin. Alright, I think there's enough people here I can start giving the heads up on what's going on. And I'm going to talk about it more throughout the stream. And tomorrow, anyway. Hello, Rit. Hello, Julian. First off, I'm going to try. And I know I said this last time, but this one is a little more. The video that's supposed to come out this Sunday, probably going to be delayed. I am fairly far behind. Now, I know I've said this in the past, but the reason why this is going to be probably delayed even more is Saturday. I completely forgot about this. I said it before. I know it's sometime on stream, but I forgot when I said it. Saturday is a holiday party with my family, and I'm going to have to end stream early that day to go to said party. I am not thrilled about it, but I'm going to have to end stream early that day, like 2 hours early, something along those lines. Maybe I'll start early on Saturday to make up for it, but it's holiday stuff, and I was thinking, okay, well, if the video's far behind, I could try to get some of it done. Friday I can get most of it done and then continue with it. And then I can finish it up Saturday. And like, fuck, I had that party on Saturday that is going to really eat into my trying to get the video done time. You guys will know by Friday night if the video is going to get fully delayed or not. It is the oh my god. Like, housing definitely took a little bit of a cut into it, but not like anything crazy. But it is the holiday season. Thanksgiving was last week. I have a holiday party this weekend. The video is going to be probably delayed. So, that's all. That's the news. That I'm going to have to end stream early on Saturday and that the video is probably going to be delayed. But that is all I needed to say. I want everyone to be on the same page. You may sound like you're going to get mercy. Well, look, hey, to me, a delayed video is very serious. I like to have the videos come out on a regular basis. I don't like having delays. I don't like having issues, especially since we're like the first video into the season. I'm not a fan of just having it delayed already. To me, this is serious. To me, it's very serious. So, but I'm going to try my hardest to get it done on Friday as much as I can, if not the whole thing. But that is where I'm at. I'm sorry if I made it sound too serious. To me, it's serious, but like, I didn't want to just repeat myself 78 times today, so I figured I would wait till the majority of people showed up, and then I'll say it, and then I'll just repeat it a couple more times throughout the stream. It's not that I had a schedule. I mean, I guess I had that party. Let's be fair. Housing came out, and I was more concerned about housing this week than I am a party that I'm going to have to attend. So, that is currently where I am, where I'm at. I have a home. I have a boulder. Definitely made a just fucking around house on my in my guild. Gonna work on the actual house today. Gonna work on the nice actual house. Alright. Loot, we get... Oh boy, nothing. The fact that we already got a... Okay, that's actually a source that I need. That's good. No, Kalak's not going to run to him. All of them I have to completely do the dungeon, and none of them, as of right now, that he can do have an item that I really, really want, so he's probably not going to. I ran them yesterday to collect them. I still need to get my house to level 5. 4 is kind of encroaching in there, so that's fine. I did SFK. I did BRD. I did Dead Mines. I did the classic ones that drop a housing item. I did, in fact, do them. The vendor add-on that that I was using yesterday, I fucking deleted that shit. It is inaccurate. Meowfie went looking for stuff too, and they also had a bunch of mobs later on that did not have the items that it said it did. So, housing add-on, the decor vendor add-on, garbage. Don't go with it. Straight up dookie. I mean, ATT is updated for it already. But I wanted an easier to look at list of vendors that had all the items. Tell me what expansion they were in and stuff. Which, that's what it was supposed to. But then there was a bunch of vendors that... Brother, how about you fuck off and stop, like, grasping me? I don't need a firm... You don't need to firmly grasp it. Leave me alone. Hey, great job, me. Just kick absolutely nothing. I mean, ATT, I guess, is a way to go through it. Is there a here's where all the housing items are masterless add-on yet? That's what we're just talking about. I don't know if there's a full one of those. I mean, Homebound is a thing, but Homebound shows you achievements and quests that have things tied to it, not like vendors or professions that will sell you items or other things like that. If Homebound got all that added to it, it would actually be pretty good. I think Homebound would be even better and be worth a lot more. So, if the Homebound dev is somehow watching, there you go. If you have, so what you need to do for ATT to recognize your decor, you need to go into the house itself and bring up your editing mode, and then refresh. It like caches it. Like you need to go into the editing menu of your list of everything you have. Refresh ATT. It should cache it then. Don't count for the quest, by the way. What quest? Is Turbulent Timeways started? Did it start this week? Oh shit, it did? Oh fuck, I didn't know it counted already. Or it started already. I thought it was going to come out later. According to my yearly Twitch thing, you were my third most watched streamer. Ritter, hopefully next year I'll be #1. That is what it is. No, it's not like while you're in editing mode. Like, I think you have to go into the house itself, bring in editing mode, like, go through your catalog. I don't know how else to really describe it. And then ATT refresh should work. That's what it did for me, and it worked. Worked for me doing that. Come on, come here. Connor's here. We're blasting. What's up, Hoodis? How you doing today? According to Twitch, I have watched your stream for 566 hours this year. Just want to say thank you for all the continued. I really do. I was talking about this yesterday for the little bit that I did stream. That seeing everyone saying that like I was in their top 3 and a lot of them top 1 Twitch stream viewed this year was actually kind of crazy. It was like to actually just kind of like see that. You know, I appreciate you guys being here and watching and hanging out and vibing. So thank you. I feel that, Hoodis. I feel that. Today was definitely a sleep-in kind of day. Into the corner, buddy. Come here. Come here. Always about Akamai. Always about Akamai. And you still got some outside there, huh? Why don't I just go ahead and get all those guys out of here? You know what I'm saying? I confused on the controls and selected the wrong one for a camera rotate with A&D. What's up, Meowfie? Yeah, I find it funny that they changed A&D to be strafe when I had A&D set as my strafe for like the last, I don't know, 7 years. Illusion, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Gamer energy right there. Do they all go behind? No, just 2. Okay. I don't know. I don't like using the mouse buttons to fully do that. Like having to hold it down. I just like hitting A and D normally. Well, it looks like you can't do a pre-made group and remix if you aren't level 50. I mean, you can't do... I mean... That is how it is normally. So I guess they're just... I don't know what they could have done. They fucked it up. I don't have a watch time command. Who does? I don't know, maybe Stream Elements has one tied to it and I can use it? I don't know. I am unaware. Mathael, alright, listen here, buddy. Listen here. A follow age works. Why does follow age work but watch time doesn't work? Nice, Pimbus. Congrats on your sky scale. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun, who does? Meowfie with the 9 years follow age. I think you would most likely be the one that has the long... Well, I feel like there might be more. For some reason, I think there was a time that a refollow might have happened. I think red might be one of the longest following ones. I don't know. So nine's a lot. Nothing. All right, now watch this maneuver. Watch this maneuver that I'm going to do here. I should be able to teleport to my house and then teleport back after a reset instead of having to run all the way out. And it's 15 minutes and the dungeon run lasted longer than 15 minutes. But I could show you you guys the house real quick. I'll pause the timer. I could show you guys the boulder. Welcome to the boulder. This is my home on Horde side. It is a boulder with some trees coming out of it. There's leaves and trees, and it's got roots coming out of the rocks. To be fair, It is Rock Johnson, which is my paladin, who's an earthen. This is my house. And then we go inside my house. And that's right, we're still inside the rock. The roots of the tree are coming through the things. We got some leaves kind of like pushing their way through, growing where they can. We got some light coming from the sky. We got a chest that opens. That's cool. I got little knickknacks and stuff just kind of like in here. But this is my little rocky home. It's literally just inside of a rock. That's all it is. It's just a rock. Can I submit that for the housing competition? I don't know. There's nothing special about it. It's nothing too crazy. I wouldn't say I'm not like super proud of it, but I'm like proud enough that I like the concept. What I do want to show you guys though, we're gonna head over to Meowfie's house. We're gonna judge his house now. Here's Meowfie's house. This is the front of Meowfie's house. He's got some plants, and he's got some chicken coop thing, and he's got the monk stuff and the monk door, and this steaming bell. It's very nice. And it looks so nice. And then we have the funny face. All right. But anyway, what I was planning on doing, I do this, and I should return a previous... Oh, wait. Reset. I don't have a dungeon reset option here. Weird. Maybe because I'm in an instance, technically, so I can't reset it. This might not work the way I'm thinking it's going to work. Because I can't reset it because I'm in an instance, technically. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like my boulder. Where am I? Where did it put me? Oh, perfect! That worked perfectly. Yeah, that's really good. I'm gonna start using that now for these really long runs. It's gonna make this a lot easier. Yeah, every class has it now. As long as the dungeon run, at least for me, it's gonna always be 15 minutes. Like, I'm good to go. I can just keep using that to get in and out now. Super useful. We are a fan of that. But I'm going to work some more on my actual house today on the Alliance side. Apparently, my group that I'm going to be hanging out with got their shit figured out with the guild, I guess. That's what we're doing. I shouldn't say got their shit figured out. That sounded rude. We're going to make a charter neighborhood, but the charter isn't out. So I guess we're doing a guild. So I need to put an Alliance character into that guild. All right, we'll figure that out. I got them like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, some time ago. There's some new emotes. I'm probably end up getting some more once the holiday season comes to a close. Do not crash on me, WoW. Thank you. Do not crash. Do not crash. Oh, TSM's currently rebuilding cache, no wonder.
Please help. We barely escaped the Twilight's Hammer sacrificial altar.
And we go again. Like I said, I'm going to do a couple runs today. I do like an hour, maybe 2 hours of runs. Who knows? And then we'll get some more housework done. Try to get my character into a guild, and we'll be good to go. And guys, you have 4 minutes until the next Twitch ad break. That's right, it's time for words. Pearls today? Any pearls today? Pearls today? No pearls. Timer just not on. I got it. I got it. We're in my house. Come on, where are the pearls at? I don't think I really need them. Nothing. Carry on. I could have showed you Drek's house too. Drek has a house in our neighborhood, in the guild neighborhood. Drek has an interesting house, that's for sure. He displays all the cleavers and quails he's collected in his house. I'm waiting for the day that we can put our like collectibles and things more so in the house, because I would love that. I really would like also to get one zone drop today. I know it's a little greedy. Like, hey, give me a zone drop that I need today, even though I'm going to be doing like half the amount of runs as normal.
Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes.
Wait, it's too soon! No!
Lady, chill. You don't need to be screaming. Hey guys, this is an ad break. I want to go to the bathroom during it. Big surprise, right? Commander Drek's house is also a boulder, not because he's a stone dwarf, but because he lacks dexterity to build any other. Dude. Drek has a whole containment field. Drek's put more time into his house and actually makes it look better than my house, I feel. I don't know, I really like the consistency on the inside and outside of my house. That's what I really like about my house. I think I can make the boulder on the outside look a lot better. Someone in my neighborhood Discord, they did something very, very similar to mine, to my like peek around house, and they made it look so much better with actual like flora and stuff to it. Mine does not look as good. Then again, they did it in an Alliance one, which has, I think, more ability to have more foliage in it. I don't know how to describe it. The Horde one has like one color palette, and I feel like some of the leaves and stuff don't really fit in said color palette. But still, it looked really good. I liked it a lot. We'll work on my actual house today. Don't worry, it's going to be a lot of outside work today, and a lot of making the house into the old rundown manor that I want it to be. So it's going to be a lot of outside work. And will I be able to make that work with the 200 outside? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Now, if you guys could all just, like, you know, fall over real quick. We're about to have an ad break, and I can't loot you guys outside of an ad, or during an ad break. So, if you Twilight Disciples could just, like, fall over and all die really quick. If I can loot. Phoenix Love Pattern. Alright. Project Check Hydrate. We're good. Any second now, the ad break should begin. Like I said, I need to go to the bathroom because I ate right before stream. I'm going to give you guys words right away. We'll start the ad break. Here's words. I'll be right back. you guys are doing well, I see. You got 2 more words to go. But it doesn't seem like you're gonna get them. Unfortunate. Nice job. Nice work, nice work, nice work. And get rid of words. Back to it. Nice, you shine I live. I did get plot 21 as the plot I wanted, and I have my house based around that. Yeah, I haven't done anything other than housing for the new stuff. I should probably get doing that at some point. Might be a tonight adventure. They actually want to make an HOA. That's kind of cringe, if you ask me. Like an actual HOA? Yeah, that's kind of cringe. And they're like, yeah, people need to have a certain way of their house while we're in here. That's just kind of weird. You're in a fictional game. You're not paying any real life money to have this house. No one should dictate how your house looks. You have the online Karens with their basic ass house with maybe a little garden out in the yard and nothing else decorated, complaining that someone has their house too big. Nice, just nice. I mean, that's one thing, Breezy, but if someone's going to be like, hey, don't have any junk in your yard, make sure you're only using this type of fence, stuff like that, that'd be kind of cringe. No sheds, no swimming pools. Sometimes it be that way, Hoodis, sometimes. Going for a plot near the graveyard to make my house nice and bright and colorful. Oh, Koa, you are the problem. Hey, yeah, if your Volpera goes out, you must have it like on a leash. You cannot be free roam Volpera. If not, it must be inside the house at all times. You can't have any grass or flowers over the certain height. All flower colors must be the same 2 colors. Yeah, a WoW HOA would be fucking stupid. You know, I don't even care about that mob anymore. He's just a pain in the dick and they don't ever drop anything. I do agree with that. I wish boundaries were a little bit clearer. Because the way I built my house was right on the edge, and I kept running off of it because I couldn't tell that I was on it or not. Yeah, but not everyone's going to like that theme, right? Not everyone's going to enjoy that theme that you like. Like 5 people might really enjoy it, but someone might not. And if they're playing a video game, they are playing a video game, right? Why should someone have to make their video game house conform to what someone else wants? Like, sure, you get into a neighborhood in real life and you want to have property values and all that stuff, sure. I understand why an HOA is there. I think it's cringe, but I understand why it's there. Other than that, like, it's a video game. Dude, I can almost guarantee you there is at least some guilds out there that are saying that their neighborhood must look some way, and if it's not, you're kicked out of the guild. I can guarantee you there are guilds out there right now that are like that. Martyr's Chain! Oh, we're getting the zone drops today! We are getting the zone drops today! Let's see what it looks like. There it is. It's nice and red. We are getting drops today before I go back to work on my house. There we go. Bitching brings in the drops. Is it even really bitching? I'm just saying that there's got to be a guild. Well, there's Martyr's Chain. I should equip it, learn it. There it is. And then we're good to go. Martyr's Chain. Very nice. Click it over. Rename. PFD. Martyr Chain. Put that in the drop. Put that in the folder. Hit that button, we get going. Why do you say it like that, Meowfie? Why are you saying it like that? Oh. Why are you saying it like that? I'm down to 4 zone drops. Problem is, I think I got all the really cheap zone drops out of the way, so if I do have to buy one after hitting the 30 hours or whatever, it's going to be a little on the pricier side. I really don't like that. Stop dooming. Stop it. Stop doing. Meowfie's memeing. He's 100% memeing. I wouldn't worry about it. He's memeing. The switch in talent changes at midnight might make zone like. I mean, Freezy, are you unaware of what it's already like on beta for zone lock? Are you not aware? When I went and tested it,
You are too late, heroes. The summoning of Akamai. Unfortunately, you will not live long enough to behold his glory. Finish him.
of course, the healing totem's in that whole mess. That's cool. In case you're not aware, Breezy, because you're not responding, Kalek most likely cannot solo any dungeons once the pre-patch comes out. Yeah, Kalek will most likely not be able to solo dungeons. I most likely will have to outlevel the zone to be able to do it, because I can't solo anything. I can't heal myself. Everything does too much damage. Everything has too much health. At this point in time, I have to outlevel it. So that's currently what the issue is. I mean, maybe they changed it and they didn't put it in the patch notes, but that's where we're at. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what I need to do. We don't need to worry. I'll figure it out. No need to worry. We are in Ashenvale, yes. We have been for about 20 hours. I'm actually making decent progress with the zone drops, I feel. Doing kind of okay. Doing kind of okay with it. Lord, I'm making a joke. When you checked the beta the last time, from what I heard, they tweaked things lately. I mean, when the beta came out is when I checked it. I have not checked it recently for colic changes. I did say the other day I wanted to go check the beta for that, but I haven't gotten around to doing it. Dude, but how do you not know the zones? There's zones that have been in the game since Classic. We can do a check today. We'll see if it's doable, like how it looks. That's fine, as long as I remember. If I get one more zone drop today, I mean, that's already asking for a lot. I don't know why I'm asking for that. We all know that the likelihood of me getting another zone drop is so slim today, it's not even funny. Specifically one that I need. I mean, I guess it's doable, but I'm like, what, 2 runs in and got 2 zone drops? Like, that's unheard of. I mean, it's maybe Meowthie. It's possible. McDonald's almost at a year. You guys are almost at a year. Zone locked streams. Year old, almost there. Man, time flies, doesn't it? The last 2 days I've gotten 2 dupes my first run of the day, and then nothing for the rest of the day. The dungeon is dookie. The dungeon is dookie. Dungeon doobie dookin'. Nope, that's my alliance house. Courthouse. Going to the boulder. The boulder is residential. The boulder confirms. There is nothing to level 6. So 5 is the cap right now. Five is the cap. I think Horde Collect is still at the rare. Let's go check for the rare real quick. We still don't know when pre-patch is. I mean, Remix is still going on. Shit, he's not here. Fuck. That's right. I parked him here because I was working on the video. The intro. Forgot of that. Never mind. He's not in Ashenvale. I didn't even look at that. I could have just glanced at it. Saw that I was in Southern Barrens and not Ashenvale. It's possible. It is very possible. That is when pre-patch would launch. Very, very possible. Normally, yes. Normally, when a pre-patch goes live, the season ends. And then you have, like, the... Fuck, what do they call it? The pre-patch season has its own name that people call it. It's not like an actual season. It's like a mid-season, like an end-season thing. Where, like, you can still do stuff, but there's, like, no rating. Like, no PvP rating, no Raider IO, like, no Mythic Plus IO to it. Unless they push it through pre-patch. Like, for some reason, I feel like they might have done that before. But normally when pre-patch starts, that's when the season ends.
Please help.
But I feel that if it's in 5 weeks, they would have put out some form of notice already saying, hey, season ends this day, you have this amount of time left to get everything. They normally put something out like that out within a decent amount of time left. Maybe. We don't really know for the Delve boss because they haven't actually... This is the first time Delves will have anything to do during a pre-patch, so I don't know. Yeah, it's everything leading up to pre-patch, I guess. I don't know how else to really describe it. We'll see. We'll see. I started playing during BC, but I've never been around for a pre-patch start before. Yeah, normally the seasons end during that time, but I feel like I've seen some pre-patches where they allow you to get AOTC still and hit certain ranks. But I could be wrong. For some reason, that's something in my head is telling me that I've seen that before. Yeah, Brody, it's not too bad. We just got one. We technically got two today, but one's a duplicate. So it's not too shabby, not too shabby. Maybe Kung Fu? I don't remember. Shadowlands was a bit ago for pre-patch. For like Dragonflight pre-patch, so I don't fully remember. What do we got? Wow. Not much. Not much.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power. Then I shall unleash your fury on these meddling heroes. Wait, it's too soon.
Guys, I think she's dead. Just a hunch, but I think she fucking died. Oh yeah, she's dead. Gamera just absolutely just nuked her. I've also been told that these Murlocs are things I should be killing, and Murlocs haven't gotten me shit yet. I'm just saying. I haven't seen anything from these Murlocs that I'm happy that I've gotten. So maybe this is the pack that proves me wrong?
Must save the others before Dominus sacrifices.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Somebody almost died there, and that somebody was me. Almost did it again. Nothing. Cool, great. Alrighty, me off. You have fun with your work, mean. Really? They have that high for Claymore? Then where is it? I've killed so many of them. I've killed 585 of them. The Blind Light Biofin. These guys are Blind Light Razor Jaws. Not even the same type. Was I lied to before? Housing is going to make everybody poor. I knew that from the start. I'm like, I'm going to spend a lot of money for housing. I know it. I just know it. And I did. And I have a lot more to buy. Hello, Mushi. Nice Owakoa. I need to get my my plot squared away. Should probably message him to get my house set up. When we get to the thing, we'll be good. I had 2.5 million at the start of the season. I now have 75k. Don't gamble, kids. Can't buy house stuff when you're poor. How did you go through so much? Are you one of those people that you hear the word death roll and you can't help yourself? Like 3 people are about to pipe up in my chat. I know it. Hey, you shot Elif, congrats on getting it done. You've done it. It's very bigly. Very, very bigly. Hey, how about you stop casting? Did you ever think of that? The raid does big gambles. Understandable. Understandable. Ouchies. Hey, stop with the pain and suffering. What do we get? Nothing. You get a mount and 3 armor sets for completing the whole quest line. What quest line are we talking? Are the Sylvanas quest line? Is that what you're talking about, McDonald's? For some reason I'm thinking housing quest line. Okay. Like I said, I'll get to it. I haven't done anything else other than housing yesterday. I'm one of those people when a new patch drops, I feel like I just need to go. Even though there's no need to. I have plenty of time to do everything, but I feel like I just have to go. I gotta go fast. I can't stop. I just gotta go. You know what I mean? Yeah, Hazel, we did get a drop. We technically got 2. But 1 is a dupe. We're on the 3rd run today. Could we go 3 for 3 on drops per run? It would be insane. I doubt it would happen, but it'd be insane if it did. What are the 3 armor sets for Sylvanas? All I got was a damn mount. I have no idea. That's not a me question. I haven't done it. I guess we're doing archaeology? Okay. We'll do it after this run. Oh, my tum-tum.
Fall back to the sanctum.
Hell yeah, Breezy, congrats.
The ritual must not be disturbed. Throck, do not let them pass.
McLeod said his mistake. I'm blaming you for getting me back into WoW after stopping in WoD Heimel raid. 2015, but I came across the Can't Leave a Zone challenge, loving it. 1 episode now, and I'm back into WoW. But hey, I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Welcome back to the game. There's a lot has changed since 2015. So I'm happy that you're back. I hope you end up enjoying it. Was a new Razor Wing in the patch for the trading post? Was a new what? Ugh. Oh. Oh, my stomach. We're feeling some not good. Anyways, tangent. Knabble, since shit, I didn't want to do that. Since a few of your completed zones now have decor, you going back to collect them? No, I will not. I already went and got them yesterday. Not on collect. It would take way too much time for collect to go get them all. I'm not going to have him go do it. Where is it achievement? Is it... My stomach is just instantly like, hey, you need to go now. So I'm going to kill these guys, and then I'm going back to the bathroom. Tummy is... today's one of those days. So there's loot. It's just one of those days, guys. I do apologize. Here's some words. I'll be right back. I'll just do the ad break early. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. The tummy is not doing well today. I'm sure we can all see that. The tum-tum does not feel good. I'm gonna kill some mobs, but obviously I'm not gonna loot them. You guys will not miss anything, I promise. Tum-tum being a bum-bum, true.
Unfortunately, you will not live long enough to behold his glory. Finish them!
No, my stomach's just not feeling well. Just, I don't feel well. It just is what it is. Hey guys, well done. Nice work. Great job. Fantastic. You're amazing. And back to this. Now, next up on the subject of things. WoW has Twitch drops like almost all the time, doesn't it? Like normally when one Twitch drop ends, another one starts. There's been, I think, very few times this year alone that just didn't have a drop going on. Which, I mean, is good. I like that. I like that there's drops going. But, you know. Yeah, Ragefire does exist. I know what fears me the most about going to the U.S. is the stomach issues caused. Everyone I know from there seems to have some. Mine's a genetic thing. My mom has stomach issues. I think it's my grandfather. It's my grandfather and my grandmother has stomach issues. One of their parents had it too. It's a genetic thing. Yes, Corrigan, that's me. The most handsome man in the world. You better be talking about me. Oh, the drops on now? Yeah, Twitch drops are active right now. There's a new Twitch drop for the mask. It is... I don't know where it would be in here. There's those. I definitely claimed it, and maybe I didn't get it yet. But I definitely, the Twitch drops are active. You watch yourself for the Twitch drop normally. I had most of it done yesterday because the servers were down and someone else was just like streaming the beta. But normally, for when Twitch drops come out, I'll just have my own stream up on the side, and then when I get it, I close the tab. The Twitch drops are here. That's why when my bot goes off saying, hey guys, Twitch drops are active, that's why it says it in the YouTube chat too, because I want you guys over on YouTube to make sure you get your drops. I don't want you to miss it out, or miss out on. Yeah, we'll talk. Guys, I'm just giving you all a heads up. The next Zone Lock video, which was supposed to be coming out the 7th, might get pushed back just because the holidays, a bunch of stuff is going on, and I need to do a lot more editing to it. So we'll see. You'll know by Friday if it's fully pushed back, because I'm behind, very far behind, like very, very far behind. And that this Saturday I will have to end stream early because I have a like Christmas party thing going that I'm going to. So I might start stream early to kind of make up for that time, but stream will probably end around like, I don't know, 5:30. Quality video, I mean, I'm just behind. The holiday, the housing, and other stuff is just like putting me behind. I have the intro done. Actually, I lied. I don't even have the intro done. I have it planned out. I just haven't gotten around to actually doing it. The servers being down really screwed me up that Tuesday to get stuff done, which I could have done other ways to make it better. I know, but I'm just behind. There's no way that's real, Corgan. I think that's just huge speculation. I don't believe they're going to allow people to fully get married in game. I don't believe that for a second. All right, now here's the question. If I do my housing teleport, right? I go to my house and then I leave there, will I still have my teleport back to here? Will that be a thing? And then I use this. Will I still have that button? We'll find out. No, it resets it. That's what I figured it would. Alright, that was testing. But archaeology was redeemed, so we need to go dig stuff up. It's digging stuff up time. Let me go put stuff in the bank and vendor all this stuff. You guys know the drill. Actually, I don't even really think I need to go to the bank. I don't have many resources to, like, put away. However, selling all this stuff. And you know what? I don't even give a shit about all this. It's fine. How much does that sell for? Yeah, that's whatever.
Well, then.
How I earned the dwarf? Yeah. I have all the achievements for archaeology. Alright, where am I going? Going there, okay. Okie doke. Let's get going. Gotta fly all the way up the hills, Brad. Yes, I have all the archaeology achievements for housing. Things under the mountain. Done. Done in 21. Actually, Collect himself. No, that was 21. Collect didn't exist yet. Collect was not born yet in that time. We're gonna head over there, and we're gonna get some stuff, and... Oh my god. Them changing the bars around pissed me off. Like, them changing my flying bars around, like, genuinely annoyed me. Like, really annoyed me. I think it's fine if you want to change shit up, don't change my bars. You hear me? Blizzard? Don't change my bars up. That's... Every character, I gotta move this shit around again to have it where I had it. You might have to physically change the keybind, Mog. You might have to do that. Damn, Corgan, they finally got back to you. At least they got back to you, right? At least they got back to you. No, ghost, go away. At least I gave you a call back, right? They're probably like, oh my god, we need to hire someone. We're so far behind. Do we have any applicants? Yeah, we have a bunch from like 2 years ago. All right, call them. Like... Oh, 2 in 1 spot. Can we go for 3 in a spot? 3 in a spot? No. You guys remember Hillsbrad Foothills? What a zone that was. I had fun in Hillsbrad. I think Hillsbrad was a good zone we did. There's a lot of good stuff that came from Hillsbrad. A lot of bonus drops, a lot of other things. A lot of good times, a lot of good times. Big bear. And over here, right about here. Here. It is here. Nice. Have you seen they already added more items to Lemix sets? The Lemix sets? What do you mean by the Lemix sets? Nope, this way. Do I gotta buy anything else, is what I'm getting at. Do I have to buy anything else from Remix? Is that what you're saying? If I have to buy more stuff, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. Dwarf. What do we get from Dwarf? What's the next thing? Probably not the staff. Okay, it is a staff, but not the one I'm looking for. Once from the bronze vendor seem needing to be bought again. Fuck me, dude. Really? I don't even know if I give that much of a shit. I'll be real with you. I don't know if I care that much. You know what? While we're out here, why don't I go to the rare? You know, why don't we go to the rare and, see if we can get a drop from the rare. Oh, Corrigan. From a pufferfish getting choked by a carrot. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Famous, I just hydrated. I'm almost out of drink, too. And that's the posture check. I was really hoping I didn't have to go into Remix anymore. Anyway, can we talk more about the random mounts they added this patch? Or what the fuck you guys were talking about? There's like some new Razor Wing. And there's new mounts and a bunch of other shit. What else is, what's going on? Weapons backwards? Dude, why does that keep happening? Like, I clicked this one to equip it again, so why does this one keep going in the offhand? I don't know how you saw that, Brody, but thanks. And there's something for getting the trading post thing. All of them. I don't know what you guys were talking about. I didn't look into it. I just heard you guys talking about it. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Yes, the vigor bar is gone. There is no more vigor. It is gone. Yeah, I saw you post it in general, but it just was okay. Well, that's a new one. Okay, hold on. Waiting for it to load in. All right, Gear Grinder MK11. Already have it. Brock's Whiffwing from off the Tazavesh again. Crimson Lupine, Time Walking. Bismo. Bullet Face Hunter, that's from Classic. Godborn Razorwing is from the Trading Post. And Savage Crimson Battle Turtle, okay. Nothing too crazy, Look, we got right back here. Look at that. Look at that. I will say, though, this thing is fucking sick. As a mount. This is a badass mount. I'm just saying. I'm very happy I managed to get this done before the expansion was over. Because it's fucking sick. And look, I got the rare. Who's even got the other shits with him today? And am I going to get the helmet? No, I'm not getting the helmet. So then we run back to where we were. I love that the mount kills critters, because I think that's funny. I think that's comical. I want to find a critter. Can I get a critter that's not like right beside a bunch of mobs? Don't make me critter hand cannon this. Well, look. After how the critters treated me in in RFK, it's time for me to take revenge on the critters of Azeroth. All right, it's time. What's up, Trey? How you doing? Oh, there it is. Like this squirrel. Be gone, squirrel. Yes, that's what I thought. I'm doing pretty well. Not too bad. Got a drop today, so I can't really complain. However, the summon animation, really cool for this mount. I'm not a huge fan, unless, hold on. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the mount special. How does ATT handle housing items? I purchased some and they're still showing uncollected. Go into your house and like try to decorate. Go to your actual like decoration thing. Hover over stuff, and it should cache it. And ATT should update it. That's how it did it for me yesterday. I never did try the mount special on an actual ground critter to see if it also kills it. I doubt it. You don't have to place the item. I can assure you, you don't have to place it. Because mine refreshed everything, and I did not place everything. I don't see any ground critters. More squirrels. I don't know if the mount special does it, but I kind of want to check. Like I said, the mount summon really cool. The mount special kind of bland. Unless it has a function, then it'd be funny. That's just kind of like whatever. Which, I mean, that is an attack that the boss does, so I can't say it's not good because it matches this. It matches the whole thing. Right? And there's another moth, but I haven't seen like any more squirrels. I haven't seen any like, well, critters that I could try to, you know, punch or hit or battering ram. Finally got everything out of the Barrens /RFK. Been a while since I've seen you. Yes, we are done with RFK and the both Barrens. We are now in Ashenvale. How you do the critter killing on the mount? The only way I know how is to summon it. Just summon the mount like right by a critter. I don't know if running over it also works because I haven't seen any more ground critters. So what we're gonna do is bring out the critter hand cannon. Okay, running over still doesn't work. And does not look like the mount special actually hurts them. Nope, just the summoning it. Just summoning it will kill the critters.
What brings you here?
Alright. Take me back to the camp. I gotta go do at least a handful more dungeon runs. Need to do at least some. Some more, you know? Before we start working on houses too much. I'm saying? I'm sure you guys know what I'm saying. Last night I crafted a few stamp whistle postal portals rather than enchanting. I wonder if that allowed you to check your mail. That'd be severely broken if so, right? I mean, not really. There's toys that allow you to check your mail. There's a mount now that has a mailbox. I don't think there's anything crazy to doing that. Go away, freaks. Leave me alone. No, the Naga are hitting me. Stop it, Naga. Stop. You're not healing either. Fuck you. Stop it. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god. What was Blizzard thinking making all these priestesses in here fucking Frostbolt? Like, you have to run all the way down here to get to this dungeon. Like, what if every mob inside of the dungeon there slows you? And let's not forget, back in Classic, everything in here was an elite. You know? They were all elite. Can you imagine? It's really dumb. They're just like, players, fuck you. You have to deal with all this. Bullshittery, if you ask me. All right, we go out. Oh, we go back in. We log out. Get on the Rocky Man, and we do another run. Woo, runs. All right. Back on Mr. Lect, and we go again. We go again. BFD is just kind of like a whatever dungeon to me. I don't really dislike it. I don't think there's any of the classic dungeons that I really dislike.
Help! We barely escaped the Twilight.
Find them, you imbecile! You should be honored!
There isn't, like...
Your blood will be Atumai, the destroyer of Azeroth!
I don't know. I don't think any of the classic dungeons are in my I absolutely hate them pool. There's some later dungeons from later expansions. I'm like, dude, I fucking hate this dungeon. Shrine of the Storms, I'm looking at you. Fuck you. I hate that dungeon. But the rest don't feel that, like, it's kind of like whatever. Nothing. All right, you can kick those guys in there now, please.
Move the prisoners. Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael. Come along, heroes. The water is fine.
Connor, you're doing great. Just go ahead and kill all the Murlocs so I don't have to do anything. I'll sit here. Thank you, Connor. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Connor. Doing good work there, my boy. Doing good work. Oh, double Ben. Stream you a stream Friday because of Tuesday? No. No. I streamed on Tuesday. I streamed yesterday. Why would I stream Friday? I streamed yesterday. It was a short stream, but I streamed yesterday.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon you will be under my power.
Gamora, go ahead and kill her.
I shall
Beat her up.
unleash your
Beat her
fury
up.
on these meddling- Please,
Punch her.
I'll say- wait,
Kick her.
Wait, it's too soon.
Oh, he's spinning. That a boy. That a boy. Look, I don't want to hear it. I streamed yesterday. I don't know why I would stream on Friday when I streamed yesterday. And I'm afraid. Cool. Fantastic. Phenomenal. I don't even know where the dickhead is. There he is. Oh my god, now they're getting healed due to the fucking totem. So everything that can go bad is, that's right, chat, going bad. Nothing. Tum-Tum, why are you like this today? Please, refrain from feeling poorly. Stop it. Why must you feel this way? No longer, please stop. Any pearls today? Any more pearls? 3 pearls, holy fuck. Nah, definitely not the Taco Bell. That has come and gone, and I haven't had any problem. I didn't have any issues yesterday. Just some days the tummy does not feel well. Sometimes the tum-tum is like, no. But I wouldn't be surprised if some foods are yum-yum, but they do not go well with the tum-tum. That makes sense? I'm sure you guys all understand what I'm saying. I'm sure everyone here has a food they really like, but just does not sit well in their stomach. Theron is called Can I Mog It? Can I Mog It? That is the add-on. Like, for me, like, I know I sit here and I say, like, I shouldn't eat certain things. There is still one food that I really do like, but man, my stomach does not handle it. Chicken Alfredo. Just like any Alfredo sauce. Like any Alfredo pasta. I love it. Hey, Alfredo is so good. My stomach hates it. Absolutely hates it. So I don't eat it anymore. I really like Alfredo, but man, I can't do it. Won't let me. Stomach's like, nah, bitch, we ain't doing that today. Like, come on, though, it tastes really good. Nah. Nope, not doing it. Well, yeah, it'd be the dairy that's in the Alfredo sauce. The cream part of it. That is what it would be. Let's see, it's 3:45. I say we do this run, see how long it takes me to finish it, maybe do one more run after that, and then we start working on some more housing stuff. There's a lot more for me to collect and a lot more for me to get. And plus, we got to make my house look good. We'll do some more housing after this run, potentially. Maybe another run after that. We'll see. No. Nah, she's gonna... Oh, she didn't get it off. No healing totem for you today. Whatever your name was. Then I also said I wanted to do the beta to see if they changed anything. Probably didn't, though. Probably didn't.
Fall back to the sanctum. Lord Bathael's ritual must not be disturbed.
That's an open chest. We'll open it.
Do not let
What's in the box? Nothing worth my time. Not worth. What a great backwards roll I just did. That was so good. Or torpedo, I should say. Nothing. This way, and then we go over here. How dare you stun me like that? Why would you do such a thing? Pull them, go over here, wait for it. Oh my god, you stunned me. But I got the healing totem right away. Not too bad. Kill this guy. Alright, cool, I walk over here now. Want everyone over here. We gotta get away from the suck zone. Don't need to be part of the suck zone, not at the moment. Please and thank you, no suck. You know the suck zone. It's when the zone sucks. That's the suck zone. You need to not be in the suck zone. The suck zone is bad. Guys, do not go to the suck zone. Okay? Nobody go there. That suck zone is bad. That is not a suck zone you want to be in. Trust. Trust. No one's leather vest, and you got nothing. Cool. Great. Fantastic. You know what? Bethael, we're going over here. I said I'm not allowed to suck zone until I get more housing decor. That's fair. Okay, you gotta get your priorities set straight, right? Alright, look. Suck zone is gone. I have saved you all from the suck zone. Just be careful. Don't go there any longer. Promise. Alright? The new Kenny Loggins song, The Suck Zone. Highway to the Suck Zone. Yes, I'm flying to the Suck Zone. Yeah, that's yeah. It's not a great place. You don't want to go there. You guys think it'd be good, but it's gonna hurt. What's up, Abrexian? How you doing today? Alright, you're raining evil shit on top of me. How about we don't do that, okay? How about we don't do that? Penguin, I'm just saying, it's not a sucker zone, it's just a straight up suck zone.
Will die.
Brexing with the 5 months, I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, housing's good. I enjoyed it a lot last night when I was fucking with it. It was good. Vilio, you just tab in at certain intervals that happen to be at this guy. I don't know. All right, clicking the thing. You know what I'm saying? Playing some Mega Bonk. Nice. Another game I was somewhat working on 100%ing. I'm like 90% done. But another like weekend game you play for like a weekend, go crazy with it, and then just kind of like let it go. That's been my games recently. Now, how come when I run my farming mage through this, the sacrifices don't spawn? Because you're probably killing the other bosses. Don't kill the bosses. Nice. I still have yet to beat Forest 3. Oh, this one. Let's see. I've been doing Zone Lock for about 2 hours. I kind of want to do more housing stuff. So this might be the last thing we do for Zone Locked. I did get a drop today, so that's not too bad. I might stop Zone Locking today, and we'll work on some housing stuff. I need to get my Alliance house going. Welcome to the boulder. This is the boulder, by the way. That's the boulder. All right, let's timer paused. We need to just have this one because we're not doing any more Zone Lock. Let's get some housing stuff done. You know what I'm saying? First off, I need to get to my mage. There he is. And I need to message someone. I need to get an alt invited to this guild so I can make my house in said guild neighborhood. And I am waiting for him to invite. to just message for an invite, and I shall do that. I'm going to start heading towards Stormlight. I guess I could teleport. What is the storm one? Ironforge, Darn, Exodar, Theramore, Shat. Storm one. It's the first one. I missed it. But yes, that was what we like to call the Boulder. The Boulder is my horde house. I like it. I'm a fan of my horde home. And now I wait for him. So my Alliance home theme, I guess I have time until he invites me to the guild thing. I'm not sure. I might have to pack up my thing, but it's fine. I got the money. I don't give a shit. So my house is over here, 121. Wow, some people already left this neighborhood. A lot of people were in the neighborhood yesterday. This was filled up yesterday, and there's already like what, 2, 3, 6, 8, 9 spots available. But I want to go with a old. So I'm gonna live back here, and I think this is a perfect spot to have like an old, like manor that's like run down and dilapidated and falling apart, where me, a collector, lived, but is now dead, but he's still, you know, he's undead and he's living there because, you know, I play Death Knight. So that is currently what I am planning for my house. Simple roof. I want it to be, I think, nutmeg. I want it to be nutmeg. I want it to be like brown and dead. And then kind of the stonework. I want it to be looking like it's out of stone. The front here. That's fine. I would like, I don't know if I want the large tower. Because like you could put 2 large towers beside each other. Make it look like a second floor, but they clip each other right here, and I'm not a big fan of that. But I might end up using it for the house. I don't know yet. I'm not sure how I fully want to. I want to modify the outside a bunch, so I'm not entirely sure how I'm going to go about this. I have a feeling we won't see building parts for a while, but I really want my house to be heavily goblin themed. That's fair. That could be cool. I can see where you're going with that. I just don't know what I want to. Like, I think too many windows here is just, it's too much. Maybe not. Maybe not, actually. Maybe a bunch of windows right there doesn't matter. The back side, I'm not sure how I want to do about it yet. But I'm planning. There is a picture. Hold on. Let me go to my guild Discord. There is a picture in there that I really, really liked. And I kind of want to make the house similar to that. Problem is now that whole channel is up. Here it is. Save image. Can I just copy the image? It really won't let me copy the fucking image. Really? Really? Fine, I'll just save it. Where did it save it to? Oh, it's in there. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't know why I saved it into there, but it did. So this is the kind of house I'm looking for. One that looks like an old manor, but kind of run down a bit. Where the place has gone under, really. Something similar to this. Not exactly like this, but something similar to this type of house. I just don't know how exactly I'm going to go out about building it. This is the kind of theming I want for it. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah. Something from the beginning of Scooby-Doo, Waycrest Manor, some old rundown house. How am I going to build that, though, is the question. Because I think I'm going to need some more Belemeth flooring, which I do not have a lot of. But I think there's ways for me to go about it. I just not sure how I'm going to go about it. You know? First off, let's go into here. Let's change this front. I think I could change this front to a better entryway. Maybe? I don't know. The vendor in the Horde side of stuff that sells 5 different cobwood styles. I'm sure if it's on Alliance too. It is not Dr. Luigi, but I did go over there already and I picked up almost 20 of each. That is part of my that is part of it. That is definitely part of it. My thing, if we go back to this picture, this looks like it's right in the middle, right? So how do you get the door right in the middle? What if it's not a simple roof and we go square? It still doesn't change the fact. Oh, that's my task manager. If I get rid of the picture, I got rid of the picture. Oh, you think it's a door on the end? That actually might make sense. Yo, that actually makes more sense. Yeah, that is how they did it. Look at you having brain power. Oh, but I don't like the color here. This brown is too brown for the square. What if I make it a sloped roof? Oh, hold on a second. What if it's a sloped roof like that at the start and everything else goes around it? Oh, hold on a second. Everybody hold on to your butts. But can I get more towers up? Hold on a second. These are all dormers. Shit, these aren't towers. Large tower brown. That's mage tower brown. I want large tower brown. And large tower brown. That could be a decent start, to be honest. And I take this now. We go to here. Take this house. Turn it. Because I want it to be on an angle in my yard. And then we go from that. Ooh. Oh, but the upstairs doesn't have the stonework that I wanted. The upstairs doesn't have the stonework that I want. Yeah, it doesn't have that, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I got a message back. Give me 1 second. All right, so my invite to the neighborhood would be to the guild would be later on. So we'll stay on this character for now. I could add more to it. First off, hold on, give me a second. It's all stonework. I could just make it stucco. Stucco might be fine then. We'll go with that. It's all good. We'll make it stucco. It's fine. All right, so how much gold do I have on this character? 30k? All right. Let's head into the town center really quick. And I'm going to whatchamacallit? Gothic Revival, that we could do that. I am someone, because I play a lot of survival games, if you guys didn't know, and I like building in those games. And how I go about it is I just kind of start fucking around with stuff until the vision comes to me. But what I do know is that I need... Who has the... Here we go. 125. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, buy these. If you're buying a bunch of them, buy them slowly, okay? Buy them slowly, because you will get them... Can I... Oh, they're interior walls. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Favorite survival games. I know it's memed a lot, but Grounded is very, very, very good for a survival game. Honestly, it is probably my favorite, and I think that Grounded might be the best survival game out there. Abiotic Factor, very, very good. I'm also a very big fan of The Forest and its sequel, Sons of the Forest. And I do have a very soft spot for 7 Days to Die. Individual price-free item system for housing stocks. Yeah, it also, when it pops up saying it's like, oh, it's over 150. Are you sure you want to buy it? It's like, yes, I'm not a broke bitch. I want 150. Let me do it. All right, so let's make a deal. Let's start with the front, and then we'll go from there. What are these roof slope things that they have? What are these bricks also? I like that, but what is it? Let's look through the catalog. Structural. There's no way, because you know what it looks like? It looks like it's these beam platforms, and they just put them across. Which, don't get me wrong, not an awful idea. But man, that's going to get tiresome very quickly. But I do like it. So we'll fuck with that first. We'll do that. 228. 234 looks like... Nope. 233. 231. I think might be the right angle. The correct angle, not a right angle. You guys, I knew one of you's like, Knabble, technically a right angle is 90 degrees. Like, thanks, Poindexter. I'm aware of that. What did I say, 233? 231? 231. And then we take this. God, I wish I could duplicate this stuff now. Holy shit. You know, have it curve around the house actually might be kind of cool. And we put, like, windows here. Like, 2 nice windows. Like some shuttered windows right there. And the thing goes around the port, like the front. Ooh. Ooh. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I'm liking that. I like that idea. Okay. In case you guys didn't know, here's also a little fun fact of helping yourself build, especially on the outside of your house. Shit. Let's reset it. You can change your flying mode to like default standard flying, like the non-dynamic flight. And it will, you can just hover around the outside of your house. I'm probably going to end up doing it a fair bit. Thank God that snaps there. Why do you click the menu instead of using keybinds? I don't know. I just do. I mean, doing that is fine, but I just... Yeah, how do I describe it? When I am doing something like this is very casual to me, very chill. I don't need to think. And because of that, I'm just clicking it and doing that. I don't know why I do it like that. I just do. And You know what I could do? Can I move the door to here for the time being and then go back to this? Why I put this in here? Bitch, go to your correct spot. Don't be like this. Thank you. So I just do it like that. What is the lumber called? These are just Belemeth beam platforms. Oh, they don't even cost much. They cost 3. Oh, thank God. That house I built, the rock house, each rock there is 5 points, by the way. 5 points. I went through so many of those fuckers. Breezy, yeah, I know. I thought of that too. I'm like, oh, they have to have a copy-paste option somewhere, right? They don't. I meant the resource. Oh, that depends. Like, each expansion has its own lumber cost. Or lumber. Each one is different. It's not just one set thing as lumber. Everything is different. The lumber is for crafting. Midnights? I have not a clue. I mean, we're not in Midnight, so I have no idea what anything in Midnight's called. Lumber is used for crafting housing items. Strictly housing items, nothing else. And you can get the lumber from their correlated expansion. Okay. So we're doing that, and now... Hear me out on this. Do this. Take this. Elongate. Rotate. Oh, you son of a bitch, because I went backwards. Okay, we'll do it from here. We'll do it from here, bitch. You want to be like this? We'll be like this. I don't feel like doing math. You know, copy the whole housing thing feels far more smooth than building stuff in Fallout. Maybe. I've never played Fallout 76. Thought about it. Okay. If I do this and snap it. Okay, hold on. Everybody hold on. Hold their horses. Take this piece, take this piece. Oh, you're going to do... That's right, you do this because it's on an angle. Why do I have to build everything on an angle? Why do I have to do this constantly and it fucks me over all the time? Just don't build on an angle, forehead. Just build it normally and it's not going to be a problem. But no, you have to build on an angle and it makes everything weird. And now it's like snapping to the side of the house that you don't want it to snap to. Oh, wait, yeah, just get rid of the grid. Am I stupid? No, now it's raised up. But that's fine, because that at least didn't change. You know what I should do? Hold on. Let's get this entire... Let's figure out how far out I want this to go. Oh, round platform. No. I'm in it. I'm inside. No, Penguin, it does not look like it. Okay, I need to rotate das bitch. Thank you. Hold on a goddarn diddly dang old second. If I take this Belemeth large platform, wait, I might have just done this really stupidly. Hold on a second. You guys notice this? That it just looks like this? Yeah, I don't feel like they did what I did here. I feel like they did this. See how it's like more... This whole thing, everything I just did, right here, absolutely not needed. Not needed at all. I'm just dumb. Also, Blizzard, can we get an undo button? Actually, you know what? Because of this, hold on. Let's rotate this house. Do I want it right here? I'm building on the angle is being really fucking annoying. I'm going to be real with you. I think building on the angle has just been bothersome. So I'm hoping that might fix it. It did not change anything. Okay, whatever. Don't care. Expand. Move. Move. Bitch. Thank you. Lower it just a wee bit. Bring it back this way some more too. Actually, where's the quest for the housing tutorial? It should just pop up once you have midnight. It should just pop up for you. Let's do that. Yeah. Not a fan of the angle. Got to reset it. I should have just left it where it was, but I didn't because I'm stupid. 113 does look a little bit more straight. It's fine. This is going to be something that I will tweak for many, many, many days. I will be tweaking this. Oh, and that doesn't line up at all. That looks like shit. How... Yo, can you snap to this? Oh, wait, I lowered it, didn't I? Oh, I'm stupid. Yeah, if I leave the house at the right rotation of 113. Oh, wait, what's the starting value? 203? If I... We're resetting. We're doing lots of resets. This is going to be fucking annoying. I am sorry to you guys right now. You're all going to hate me. I'm sorry. Just, it is what it is. What is its default value? 0. Cool. And I go this way. I wish it was easier to click the ones that you wanted to actually click. 107 is its default state. And this right here is 203. Going back to 107. I already passed it. What's it look like? Yeah, that's what I thought, because I have it on its side. That's right. All right, hold on. Can I get big? You. You. Come. All right, if I line this... I need to figure out where the house is. Where I want the house. That's like the big thing. Start with that. The house right there is fine. I have too many ideas. I do like the idea of, like, it being on an angle. So I'm just going to reset back to where the fuck I was. And everyone's going to be like, Knabble, what the fuck? Sue me. Alright? I don't know why I just haven't been doing this to start with. It didn't matter when I was just putting rocks all over the place. None of that fucking mattered. Now I'm sitting here doing this. I'm like, oh, you know what? It actually matters a little bit. Wow. All right, you. No, not down. I wanted you to go over a little bit, man. Why do you got to be like this? You, what is your problem? Now you're on a weird angle too. Maybe that actually is okay. I think this is going to be a situation where everyone's just going to get annoyed with me. And I want to be real with you. I don't care. I am too much of a perfectionist when it comes to, like, angles and stuff when it comes to my house. Now, I know that this isn't the right angle. You are correct. But I'm thinking of it being just a little off. Maybe fits with the more dilapidated look of the house. Does that make sense? Does that understand what I mean when I say that? With it being a little bit more crooked, it definitely gives more the vibe of the house is falling apart. Thank you, Neural. Thank you. And we go to entryway brown. No, we'll do simple entryway brown. Yeah, that's what I want. We're not bargaining. There's still enough room for me to walk through here. Yes, Amindu, it is. Perfect. How does it look in this picture? Yeah, the things are definitely sticking up out of the ground. That's for sure. Okay. Ooh. Collision back on. Nice try. Now, I don't really want that to come around the backside fully. I'd like it to, like, stop right here. I don't think the small platform would fit fully, because I don't... Oh, maybe it would. Hold on. You, come to me. Nah, it doesn't. We can make this work. We can make this work. Definitely want it to curve around here. I don't think any of the... Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. My brain might be braining. You. Do the thing of big. Maybe not that big. Let's put you into place first. I hate it when it's on angles. This is just like me working in Unity again. The angles are weird and I don't like it. Put snapping to the grid. Stop. Listen to me, you son of a bitch. Wait, didn't I recess this a little bit too far in, maybe? Oh, maybe I did. All right, do this. You. I want you just to move back. That's right, now move back. Now move back. Okay, and now this... I don't know why I thought this would make a fucking difference. Why did I think this would make a difference? It's still stupid. It didn't change a damn thing. It's still dumb. Thing stopped there. Or my Alexa stopped my music somehow. I'm sorry. Alexa, play music. I mean, I could do that, but I want to make sure I have the angle of it right, because I don't want it to be too far out the back here. So I'm gonna have to have it clip into here a little bit. And man, I just don't like clipping things. I think it looks bad. Yeah, like that just like clips right there. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. But it gets the job done. It just looks like dookie. I could take another big one. Raise it up. Damn it. Turn it. Line that up. Alright, and now... Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Oh, man, that would have lined up perfectly right there. Did you guys see it? Like, right there. Kind of works. The house is still just a little too far like that. And I don't think I can move it back anymore. without there being a gap. A gap gone right there, and it's still there. Okay, here, I have another idea. Let's move these out. Don't mind that I'm floating. Oh. New movement tech unlocked? New movement tech? You guys see that? New movement tech? Alright. Let's go back to what... I liked your idea. Let's line these up from this side. Line it up here. House. I need you to rotate this way ever so slightly. Make sure they're lined up. That looks good. Shit. The rotation's good. I just need to move it in some more. I definitely don't want this to be too long of a porch. You know what I'm saying? I don't want this to be too long. Help! I'm in my house! Okay. We don't care for housing, but it's nice to see how hyped people are for it. I don't remember the last time there was this much excitement over a single expansion feature. I agree. I think this is one of the biggest features that they've added. I want for generally anyone playing at the moment. Just mounted the Mecha Mogul MK2 for a random mount favorite. Unsure if it's just my game, but it's flat. It's flat? What do you mean? Wait, you have to Minecraft your house? Is there no pre-built ones? No, this is a pre-built one. I'm just modifying it on the outside to make it look different. What is it? Mecha Mogul? And the MK2, right? You said it's... What the fuck? Hold on. Huh? What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna lie. I actually like this concept of like a mount looking like this. But man, that's not right. It's a little too flat. I think it's a cool concept for like a mount design. But that body's real flat. That body's really flat. It looks cool though. I like Blizzard. Make a mount that looks kind of like this, like, you know, you're riding it like a motorcycle and it's got two hover things on the side. That'd be a cool mount. But man, that's yeah. That's not right. That's not right. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. That is now the second mount. Hold on. That is the second mount, because this one doesn't have a texture, unless they fix that. Okay, this one has a texture now. Did not have a texture for me yesterday. Alright, let's get back to the thing at hand here. Okay. Line this up like this. See, when this happens, I hate that. You guys see what I'm talking about right there? Fucking hate when that happens. I hate that type of phasing into each other. I despise it. Absolutely despise it. Yeah, the Z clipping. I fucking hate it when I see stuff like that. Is that raised up higher? No, it's not. I need to move the door to this side again while I work on this. We have that. The house is just not... Why? Hold on. I think I'm going about this, like, the dumbest way possible. There's a whole thing that I'm forgetting is available. Why don't we just lower these? Make these smaller. Until, like, it fits perfectly between the two. So right now, 200 and 200 are too much. Let's go down to, like, 185 for both. And then we should... 185, I think, is going to be too big still. Yeah, 185 is still too big. Let's drop you to, say, 175? Maybe. Let's line these up. Still just a little too big. Just a little too big still. Go back to this, click this. Go to 170. No, not 169. 170. It's just too big. It's just too big. Just a hair too big. I think we actually have to go down to like 160 maybe. 160 might be too small actually. $160 is too small. All entries hate me. Always keep getting only one lumber regardless of zone and outland. I have not really done much of lumber. When you guys watched yesterday and I was chopping trees, that was the most I did with lumber all day yesterday. I have no idea what else is like to get lumber. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. We can make this happen. We can make this happen. Let's go 168. That one's 169. Oh, it's close, motherfucker. It's close. I thought we just did 170. 170 just is too big. No, 170 is just right. 170 is good. Now there's like a little gap in the middle here, but I think that's okay. I say that as I'm going to fix it now. Okay. So 170 is what we need to make these. Not 169. I know. Sad times, sad times. So if we do this again, raise it to 170. Oh, it's also about ad break time, which is good because I need a drink. I have lost my beverage. All right, here's ad break time. You guys play words. I'm going to go fill up my cup. I'll be right back. All right, guys, welcome back from the ad break. Go ahead and finish this up. Took a little while to fill up my water. Longer than normal. I wasn't thrilled. But I'm also not thrilled about, but I think would be an easier fix. So I'm not too concerned. But these don't fit here very well. Which, that I'm not thrilled of. Oh, but that... There's no Z-axis fighting right there. Oh my god, that looks so good. It looks so good! Ooh, you guys will see when you're done with the ad break. Ooh, that's... And this can just fill in right here. To fill in the gap a bit. Ooh. I'm liking this. I am liking this. Leveling is stupid fast now with the buff. I just went from 77 to 79 by turning in 2 quests. Oh, nice, dude. Alright, guys, welcome back. Welcome back. That's right, we're here. We're back in the word game. Well, you're back from word game. Because we're here. And guess what? I got these to clip perfectly. Like, look at this. You can't even tell it. This is 2 pieces put together, clipped together. You can't even tell. I mean, there's no gap here. That might be the telling factor, but I like the gaps. The gaps, I think, show more of, like, the rundown. Hello, Jordy. So now, I need to get my thing across here. But how am I going to do that? Jordy's already in bed. We need something that's a different color of the floor, I feel. And Belemeth is already, like, the big one. Oh, hold on. These Orgrimmar ones? Match this up top a lot better. This might be better for the roof. Are you the biggest chatter, Jordy? I did not see that. Hear me out on this. And with this texture, this style. Oh, right here's the border. Okay, got to be careful of that. So if I take this, obviously it's a little too big. Right now we can lower this a bit. But let's get a nice 45-degree angle slope for this. From this one, I believe. And... why did you not save? Why? You motherfucker. No, my tummy's feeling it again today. Today is just one of those days that the tummy is just not doing well. Don't forget, you can get dyes in the age or make them yourself. Are these dyeable? Am I looking at something that's dyeable and I just don't realize it? No, these are not dyeable. I don't think any of these platforms... Oh, wait a second. I know that lines it up more. But this color is a little off, but this I think will look better as a roof because it's actually like tiling. It looks better. Okay. 45. You did not just fucking rotate yourself, you son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait, hold on. $45. And now I need this bitch to rotate. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Okay, well, that's not what I needed. Shit. Can I even do what I want to do? This decor has no customization options. No, I can't do that. Huh. Jordy came in and then off to bed. All right, Jordy, have a good night. All right, let's try this again. Let's get the large one. I need it to be this way. I need the wood to go this way. Okay. So, oh, perfect. 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45. Next, uppies. Pull it out a bit. All right. First, I think we need to work on the post. There's going to be posts to hold them up. So I think I need to work on that first. Then I can work on the roof portion of it. How do you prevent dungeon grinding burnout? I need Aldmon to give up after 2 runs. Is that dungeon specifically? I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I sit here and I stream. And I just enjoy talking to people while I do it. I also just... I just typed in stream. I'm just someone who could just do that stuff. It doesn't bother me. Like, I like doing it for fun to begin with. So it just didn't really affect me. That feels like that's not fully on there right, but it could be. That's definitely not going to work. I need to make this smaller. You can make these smaller. First one, go down to say 80%, 90%, 90%. Let's move you to right there. That's fine. Next one, 90%. Okay. Hmm. 90%. We'll see. We'll see. That's way too small. Is 90? I think 90 also might be too big. Maybe this isn't the right fence. No, it definitely looks like it could be the right fence, but I think the fence is just too big. I think it needs to be smaller. 75? 75. Let's just go to 70. Yeah, I think 70 looks right for this. I won't need a lot of these. Shit. I won't need a lot of these fucking things. God damn it. It's a fence. You want a railing. I don't think we have any railings though, Breezy. I don't think railings exist at all. I mean, that's why I lowered it. Like, I definitely think I could prop myself up. You know what I mean? Like, I could lean forward, arms rested on that right there. I think that works. Let's lower it down again. 70. However, I feel like this is not going to fit right here. It's a little conjunctured right there. Rip Snack. What happened to Snack? Oh. Okay, okay. I need to buy some more of these, is the problem. I think I'm just shy. Now that looks like shit. Oh, there's a snake over there that got smacked by a fox and I didn't see it. Rip snake. Or I could go with these. If we're... Okay. I have all these Loron fences. Which one looks more like... Intro to Scooby-Doo? Do you think the spiky fence... Well, that's not like a railing for a fence. Maybe the Elwyn fences? Oh, you know what? The Elwyn fences might actually be the best get. Hold on a second. Elwyn fence. Come here, you. How's it look with me standing here? Oh, that's like perfect size, actually. Problem is, it's a lot more points is the issue. As much as I like this curved thing, man, it's gonna be a problem, I feel. If we look at this looks really cool in the front here. I like it. But it doesn't go around. I think I'm going to end up using too much because I'm already at 38 for this. I'm almost like a quarter of what I could do. And this fence is one, and it's really big. You know what I mean? This fence is also one, but this fence covers more, is the thing. But I think strictly for budget, because for some reason the outside budget of houses is really small. I think I'm going to go with this. $70 might also be too big. Fuck. I'm really not trying to get too much out of this. It's 60, maybe 60. $60 might be the better size here. The 60 fits right there. Oh shit, I need more of these. Fuck. I don't know. What if I work on the side rooms first? I wanted to have like some sides to it, so maybe I do that first before I work on like the patio. I don't know. Let me go buy some more of those fences. And I'll think about it. Because I want it to look more boisterous on the outside. You know what I mean by that? So I'm not sure how I feel about the patio portion just yet. Let me see if I can find some more of those fences, because I don't remember what the fuck they were called.
Come back anytime.
I gotta just walk through a whole table. Yeah, I'm about to say, hold on a second. We're gonna reset this whole endeavor. Fuck it, we are. This is the problem when it comes to me building, and I knew that this is going to be frustrating for a lot of people, and I'm telling you right now, I apologize. I'm telling you right this second, I am sorry. Because I want this to be as good as I possibly can make it, right? And I'm just not feeling this anymore. So all that work is just going to go away. I will sit here for hours. When I'm done streaming today, I'm telling you this right now, when I'm done streaming today, I will be doing this still. Click, static pop-up, 1 button 1. Yeah, but don't you need to change that for each one? Alright, so let's do this first. What did you say this theme was called? Penguin? Gothic something? Let's look at some images. Gothic Revival, thank you. I don't know about Gothic Revival. Oh, yes, Gothic Revival. Oh, yes. Hold on. We're gonna open GIMP. GIMP can just hold all the stuff for me. Well, I just found a picture in Google. I just typed in like Gothic Revival architecture. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want my house to look like. That's what we're talking about. Except take this and make it look older and run down. So, actually, if we could just copy that. How do I copy that? How do I copy that? Now, hear me out. I think Silver Moon large platform is just too much. I think I need to make it out of wood. What's up, Atlee? How you doing? All right. Rip Rabbit. Fox got it. Stucco or stonework? Stonework is still only on the bottom, which is the problem. If I could change the roof style. Square roof. No. Hold on a second. Everybody hold the fuck on a second. Alright, hold on a goddamn diddly dang old second here. The problem is the stucco. So I have to kind of match that, right? I have to match this wall because that's what we have here. And the stonework won't do anything. The problem is the best way to do that is to use the Silver Moon large platforms. The problem is these are stucco. Is that what it's called? How do you pronounce it? You want to be that way, Neural? It's stucco? Well, I didn't know that. Anyway, the white here is too white for here. I don't think... Let's look at the whole catalog. Is there anything... Filter... Outdoors... I don't think so. I don't, unless I make them out of Pandaren stone walls, which that's going to get very expensive very quick. But I could. Actually, let's get that stone wall. Do I not have the Pandaren stone wall that it just said I had one of? Do not tell me that is... Do not tell me the Pandaren stone wall is inside only. What is the point of that? Fine. Fine. Wait, hold on. No, I just don't have it. Even though it said I had one, so that just doesn't count. Okay. It says I have one of these. No, I don't. Where do I get the Pandaren stone wall? Someone tell me now. Pandaren stone wall. Where do I buy that? Where do I get this? It's crafted. It's crafted. And it's expensive? Dude, I bet these are fucking pricey as shit for me to need a whole bunch of them. They're 35K. You could go fuck yourself. All right, we're not doing that. That's not happening. That is a no sir, not happening situation. So no. We're not doing that. A fountain or such upside down? Not. Which one is it? This one? I mean, it's darker. Besides, that'd be a lot. Let's look at some. I want to look at some other Gothic revival architecture. Maybe I can find something. I mean, that's not awful. I put these two towers in here, right? Large tower brown and large tower brown. Nope. Large tower brown. Have them there. And then what can I put here? Dormers, that slope dormer. All chimneys. If it didn't have the smoke coming out of it, I mean, it's a chimney, so it makes sense with the smoke coming out of it. But some of those might actually work. Anyway, we'll leave it like that. That gives me the second floor look that I'm looking for. What's up, Shadow Fade? How you doing? All right, let's just. There's no sense in like thinking about it. Let's just do it. What does this look like on the backside? Probably the same, I would imagine. It does. Let's do the Stormwind large platforms and just go from there. And excuse me, sir, I need you to be up at 90 degrees. And I need you to rotate this way. Let's just put it here. Right? Let's just take a look. How do I feel about that? It's actually not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Okay. I'm good, thank you. Just got into housing this morning and I absolutely love it. It's good. I'm enjoying housing a lot. Are any of the gazebos... So I'm getting too far ahead. Let's finish the base structure of the home. Let's do that. Let's do the base structure of the house first. I'm going to need some more Stormwind platforms. Give me a second. I'm going to go buy some. I do agree with that, Abraxian. I wish it was especially only when you're in edit mode. If it was clear, like if you're in the edit mode and there's like a line there so you could see where your boundary is, would be nice. And then when you're not in edit mode, it's not there. I think that would be nice. All right. Do you have the flooring? No. Do you have the flooring? Oh, angled platform, beam platform. Here we go. Small platforms as well while we're here. And some pews. All right. Back we go. Let's get some inspiration of other people out here. What do we got? Okay. Okay. I see some people are doing stuff. They're doing stuff and things. What the absolute fuck am I looking at here? What is this? Is there even a house in this mess? What am I looking at? Hush, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, virtual hoarding is going well. What? I can only imagine what their inside looks like. Probably not even gonna be open, is it? Nope. Ooh. Like, what is this? This is a prime example of someone who's like, housing is fucking stupid, but I have all these items, I'm gonna throw them everywhere. Fuck them. Thank God I'm not gonna be in a public neighborhood. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. So if I go back to that house I was looking at, right? If I just kind of follow along with it. Okay. Needs to come out, I think, just a little bit to show some depth to the house. And this and like be butt up against it. The problem with this, and I could get super detailed with it. Oh, nope. Just we're gonna reset that. The problem with this is that I'm limited to only 20 or 200 slots. You know what I mean? I only have so much I can do to this that it really limits on how much I can add to the house. I need to push this in more. I need to move this in a little more. Get rid of that gap. That is not straight by any means. Can we have a reverse function or an undo? Please, holy shit, give me an undo. Like, god damn, it's so annoying when I accidentally do stuff because your mouse is all over the place and you're just like, oh, nope, wrong, see ya. We wanted to play Dark Tide tonight, but it sounds like everyone will be on Night Rain. I thought Night Rain comes out tomorrow. Isn't it tomorrow? The 4th? I guess the 4th in Japan, so Night Rain would come out. Oh, Night Rain comes out in an hour. Shit. Actually, okay, I have another idea. Let's do this now. Yeah, it might be a Night Rain night. And that's another reason why my video is going to get delayed, because fucking Night Rain. Thanks. Everything just has to come out right now, doesn't it? I was expecting it to be tomorrow because that's the actual date, but it makes sense if that's because it's already that day in Japan. So that would make sense. Do I care for this? Yeah, Night Rain is Elden Ring. It's like like extraction. Not an extraction shooter, it's an extraction RPG. Yeah, I just don't know how I want to do this. I don't know how I want to build this. My big thing that I'm not liking is how this part is all white and then this part is the wood. I can't make it look the same without getting too fancy due to everything else. I'm taking a double dose of my sleep pill from now, so I may be MIA depending. That's all good. What's the vision? That's the vision. Old manor. I want to make it look more dilapidated and run down. The vision is something along those lines. It's just, I mean, there's a, I got rid of the image. Oh, this might even be better. Manor. It's not my IRL house. This one also looks really good. I'm also a fan of this one. Something like this also would be kind of cool. I wouldn't be opposed to something along this vibe. And it's only one floor. This actually might be a little bit more doable. However, it still doesn't change the fact that this still is annoying. Well, and that's the thing. We don't have any stone walls. Like, we just don't have it. Other than the Silver Moon ones, which are all too ornate for this. And I can't change it to look anywhere else because... I can change it to stonework, but it only changes the bottom. It doesn't change the top at all, which is annoying. So that just doesn't help in any way. But still, I don't have any stone walls to put up. Like, we don't have stone walls. Like, we don't have any walls to begin with. If I wanted to build more on the outside, we have nothing stone. It's all wood. Yeah, it's all wood, which is kind of annoying. Are there actions that could be later on top of the Silver Moon walls to make them look more like what you need? The only thing I could think of what I could do is literally just take boulders like I did in my other house and put them recessed. But that I think is too much. No, I didn't get the Gilnean stone wall. I did want them, actually. I need Gilneas honored. Which, guess what I have on my death knight? Let's head over to Darnassus and grab a metric dickload of those stone walls. That could be the way to do it. You're not wrong. That could be what I can do. That is possible, perhaps, maybe. The boulder is here. All right, go to Stormwind. Are they? I will go look for that. I went looking for them yesterday, and I didn't find them. But if they are there, then that would be perfectly fine. Gilnean Stonewall might be the thing I need to do, which I would be perfectly fine with. I will be okay with that. I have mail from the auction house. What did I post on the auction house? What did I post on the auction house? Oh, my clam meat. My clam meat were not there anymore. No one wanted to buy my undermined clam meat. All right. You think they're at the embassy? Where here in the embassy would that be? By chance? I'm definitely not seeing any vendors here other than this engineering supplies person. I don't even have midnight purchased. I just googled Stonewall WoW housing. Yeah, I did want to get the Gilnean Stonewall. I wanted to have it around my house, but actually making it of the house, or making the house of the wall, you know what I mean, might be a way to do it. I'm just going to head to Darnassus. It's fine. I'll find him. I'll buy it. I will purchase it. I assume they're in the city. Got to figure out where in the city they would be. Most likely by the Flight Master, which is right here. Wow.
I have what you seek.
You have what I seek, do you? XP. 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 God, I'm going to need so many of these. Can I buy the bulk of these? Oh my God. Randy, this might have been when your thing would have come in clutch, huh? No, it will not let me buy stacks of it. I'm trying. I was sending you a link on Discord. Just found it. It's where the vendors are and what they sell. If it's an add-on, I'm going to be annoyed. I need a lot of these. I'm just going to go with that to start. Web page. Okay, cool. That will be useful. I would say if I can make 2 of these one wall, or even just one of these a wall, which I doubt, that could go kind of hard. How many did I just buy? I bought 16. I feel like that's just not enough.
How may I help you?
That's for 2021, 22, 23, 24, 25. We'll start with 25 for an idea of how to make it work, and we'll go from there. I'll just park my Death Knight right here. So if I need to do that anymore. Rock Johnson, you actually don't need to be around anymore. You can go back into your spots in here. And I will put this character here. All right. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Gilnean stone wall. Not very big. How big does it get? Not super big. All right, hold on. Move this to stone. This looks better. Definitely not like great, but I have ideas. I have ideas. Just give me a second. I hate that I'm not on a normal angle. This is actually going to piss me off now. I need my house to be on a normal angle, and I hate that I have to now move the house again. What the fuck? There's one hiding there. Neural, yes, I was going to do something very similar to that. I was going to try something similar to that. But the problem is I need this bitch to be able to move freely. And the problem is once you start turning them, it just becomes a problem. Okay, move my house, please. Okay, there we go. Make you big. Once the whole house is connected, I guess I could move the whole thing. That should work, right? I just want to see how this looks. So if we follow the pattern of stone here, wood on the other sides, how much is it? Is this? No, this is not 5. That's 5 apiece. Oh, I don't know how much I'm going to be able to do this. I really don't know. This might actually become a problem. This is going to be costly. I made the rocks. I made rock house. You know, I made that. Wait, can I just like move this and do you think it'll snap to it? Oh no, it sure doesn't, does it? Sure fucking doesn't. One also looks a lot dark. Oh, it's weird. Do not tell me. Oh, you're going to make me do this. You're going to make me do... Oh, it just is like that on both sides? Cringe, actually. That's really cringe. I actually hate that. Whatever, it is what it is. All right. Again, we're doing this as a proof of concept. And then we'll take the Stormwind Beam platform and we make big. Beam platform. Make big. Lower this in here to get rid of that whole look. Come out just enough to cover that. Bring it down just a little bit more. A little bit more farther out. Plant that bitch right there. Okay. Okay. And then we take another one. Make big. And then we make... Oh. 90 degrees. Oh, that's... Hey, can you come out? Oh, can you come out a little bit more? No. You need to go in a little bit more. Does it go through? It doesn't. Okay. 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 It's proof of concept. It, as a wall that doesn't look awful. Again, it's just a proof of concept. Obviously, I think the side beam needs to be a lot smaller. But I think as a proof of concept, it gets the job done. Oh, yeah, I need to... Well, the inside doesn't matter for this. Because no one's going to see the inside of this. So actually, that's okay that it's smaller. I'm making my house. Okay, you guys will know. That's fine. Now, you know what? I might have to make it bigger anyway, now that I think about it. Because it's a corner piece. And I'm going to have the corners connect. Just have to probably drop it down. Maybe a bit. That's fine. Alright, let's go back to Gunane thing. Put you here. Scale you the fuck up. Move you over. Move you in. Okay, it's just hidden. Perfect. Bring you up. Bring you inside a little bit more. Won't go through. Okay, cool. Add another one. Big. Line her up. Oop, oop, oop. I'm not a fan of the thing with the rocks, but you know what, it is what it is. I hit the border again. We go back with the Stormwind pole. Beam platform, that's the word. Take you, scale you the fuck up. I mean, you moved right there. That is good. I'm glad you did that. However, I need you to pop out a little bit more, King. Just pop off by doing that. And we get another one. Don't need to buy more, but like I said, we're just doing proof of concept right now. Just proof of concept. Move you in. Move you down. Just enough that it's covered. You are definitely not at the right angle. That's for sure. Actually, I think that might be good. This bitch is definitely not at the right angle. I think 17 is just right, actually. Move you just a little bit more out. They are the Gilnean stone walls. Did they add decor stuff to the remix? Yes, they did. Okay. That doesn't look awful. As a premise. Now we need to add roof. Right? I think we're going to go with the Belemeth. Long. The Belemeth large platform for the roof. You big. Yeah, it's the Gilnean wall. Curve you this way, go up this, go up here. Okay. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Let's rotate your ass to this one. Match it with that. Oh, stop. Match it with that. That looks good. Bitch, what the fuck did I just say? Stop. Like, let me move you. What the fuck? Again, I know it's not perfect. I am doing what we call a proof of concept. I'm just throwing that out there. I know you guys aren't saying that, but I'm throwing that out there. Proof of concept. So do I understand correct that there's no undo, redo, or copy or paste? Correct. Correct. Now the real question is, how do I want to do the roof? There's two ways I can go about this. I could do something... along those lines, where it's like a flat roof up there, which I'm actually kind of vibing with. I'm actually kind of vibing with that idea. Because then I could take my Lordaeron thing, like fence post, and put it up here. Oops, that's not where you were supposed to go. Stop that. You know what I mean? I could then move my Lordaeron thing up here. I would be kind of okay with that. I also agree with that, Dr. Luigi. So what I can do for this, hear me out. Then I take another large Stormwind platform. Do that. It's gonna have to be much smaller, but for now we do this. Yeah, I could put it there. That was not the button I wanted to hit. Did not want to hit that. Okay. Alright, Shadow Fate, have a good one. Good luck on your raid. Okay, can you stop being weird for a fucking second, dude? Alright. Let's make you bigger now. What we need to do is then move you back some more to make you look like you're in set. Perfect. I am liking, but also disliking this because I'm already at 48 fucking points. And then I need to put stone walls in here to fill that all back in. Unless I could use, like, the Stormwind stuff here? Maybe? Well, let's see how this looks before I go the stone route again. Really? We're just going to keep doing that? Whatever, fuck you. That's not a full 45 here either. That's right. That's fine. That's fine. Not that big of a deal. Just need to fill in the gap there. Which it kind of did, kind of didn't. Let's just rotate you. This. Nope. That's the guild I'm in. Like that. Alright, so that's kind of an idea. Well, if you're going for realism, then the top floor is usually a lighter material, so you can use ones that's not brickwork, like in the main house. Yeah, but the problem is I don't really have... I mean, this is the lightest that we can go with. If I go with the white, all I have is the... I mean, I don't know what we could find that's for a full lighter material. I don't know. I could try to look for some more. But I need to move my house. So... how do I transfer my house? All right, let me leave and come back, because I need to go to my guild neighborhood. Need to get to the guild neighborhood. What time is it? Oh my god, we have an ad break at 2.5 minutes, guys. 2.5 minutes for an ad break. I've been looking at Google to get inspiration this entire time and haven't really looking at the full Twitch thing. We have an ad break in 2.5 minutes. I'm not in the guild neighborhood right now, so I need to leave. Then head to the guild neighborhood. We're running dead mines for the decor. Got a zone drop I needed. Nice, dude. I assume this sends me to the guild neighborhood right away, I would imagine. Yes, it does. Oh, Flip's right beside me. Nice. Everyone's got their spots. Everyone's going to their places, doing their things. Look at that. Look at that. Then I should be able to come here and move house here. Welcome home. Yeah, there's just a tree here. Cool. Yes, and look at that. There's my house. I am in my new location. In the guild neighborhood. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Yes, it does need to be a lighter, but I just don't know. Does that wood? I mean, we could try it. I'm going to try putting the Silver Moon one in. Breezy's free. Congrats, Breezy. Okay, turn that up 90 degrees. Enlarge that biatch. Move over to here. Move up to here. Move over to here. Oh, I can see what this might be an issue. Might have made it too big. Might have made it just a wee too big. Still just a wee too big. Oh, no. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Maybe Breezy. That's actually not a bad idea. The problem is, though, I'm not a fan of that. I don't like that. I like this. The Gilnean walls. Well, yeah, I'm definitely going to put ivy on. I don't want to spend too much on the points. I don't want to spend too much right now because the walls take, like, everything's taken up a lot. I don't want to spend too much on the deck. I need to save enough for the decoration. Ugh. How much does it cost to build a house? Your first house is free. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh my god, I didn't realize the ad break started. I am so sorry, guys. Here's your words. I am so sorry. I'm all over the place right now. There's your words. I apologize. I'm all over the place, guys. I apologize. I'm trying to figure out the housing works. Could I do... Oh, that's not dyeable. Here's your next level. I do... Oh, it's the last... No, it's not the last ad break. Only 5:30. How big can I... How big can I make this? That's not awful.
Till we meet again.
All right, I thought of something that you guys might see when you get back. See how what your opinion is on it. I thought of something, which looks kind of cool. I'm kind of down with it. Not gonna lie. And it will save me a bunch of time and effort and building spots if I could get this to work. But I don't fully think it will go well. Nice work, guys. Nice perfection. Nice perfection. Good work. Good work. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Look at this. How are we feeling about this? Oh, my flight mode is different. Shit. So I used a tent to be the roof instead. How do we feel about a tent being the roof? It's not the right color, but it's again, another proof of concept. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Breezy. It's too, harpy? Maybe this? Hold on. You, go away. You. Grow. Oh! 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 Oh, I'm feeling this now. I'm feeling this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. It does have like some spots on the top. Yeah, could we make this look? So what I'm liking about this pillar here, like these like stone-esque pillars, I'm a big fan of. Why are you doing that? You're not supposed to follow me. I'm liking these stone pillars. I'm also liking the wood here, which would then counteract the stone on the bottom. But does it look good enough to be another roof? You know what I mean? Sloped wood on top of it? Maybe. Okay, hold on a second. Let's fuck with that. I'm really digging this. I don't know where the fuck I got this. I think it was from an achievement. But if I put it here, right? I want to put it out. Oh, maybe like. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Everybody, hold on a second. Hold your horses, darling. Hold them up. Just wait a second. I need to, I think, move. All right. Okay, these fireballs of bullshit are pissing me off. I'm changing specs. I don't know if Arcane has balls that sit on top of their head, but they're annoying me. Cool, we're good. All right, so first, I like that this is moved out, but I think everything else now needs to move out a little bit. Put the wood there. Yeah. Move this out here some more. Raise it up, maybe? Or what? Oh, okay, hold on. What if they're on the bottom? Yeah, you need to come this way, buddy. Raise it up just a smidgen. Make sure it's lined up right. Nope, stop moving. Or along the outside. I'm not a big fan of leaving the window there. Like leaving a little gap. Not really a fan of that. But see something. I knew something was up. I don't know. I think the wood on the bottom and the stone on the top is probably the better idea. But first off, what I need to do is fix this. Move you out, like right there. You come up. And the sharpstone edges are fired. You see, I'm not opposed to it either. But right now, these things are meant to be walls. You know what I mean? Not fences. Their whole purpose is to be a wall. I'm using them as a wall, not a fence. Because right now they are... What I'm using is a Gilnean stone wall, and I'm turning them... Making them really big and making them in line with the house. Oh, it's just not big enough to put one in there. Are they just not right to begin with? Like, are they just not on the same, like, they're just not like a normal angle? Ooh. Yeah, it's supposed to match the stone that's here. Like, this is the best we can do. Now, it was said, Knabble, put some stone, some wood on the top. So let's go back with the Belemeth. Large platform. Scale her up. How big can you make the Shadow Forge sconce? I don't even have a Shadow Forge sconce, so I don't know. I didn't get a lot of the items, which... I just haven't. Are you biggest as you can be? You are the biggest you can be. Well, bitch, what are you doing? You need to go down. 'Cause, Let's work on this angle now. Okay. It's workable. I think this is definitely workable. I think I'm gonna need a post here. But this is workable. My issue now. Alright, let's just do this. Let's just do this first. Again, proof of concept. That's what we're doing today, is the concept proofs. Then we refine. Right? We refine. What is the angle of this? 12 degrees. Okay. No, wrong way. Take that. Move over. Bring it here. Lower it. I mean, just to cover the cloth parts, not necessarily the wood part of the tent. No. Well, that is cloth. The whole thing of it is cloth. You're telling me WoW will remember those slight angle changes? The server storage is insane for those variables. It's a lot. Like, up here, this is all cloth. Like, it's not, I'm not moving that. It's just this needs to come out a little bit more. Shit. God damn it. I always do that. I want it to come out just a little bit more. And then down. Down, fucker. Ooh. Ooh. Just to cover that, actually? Just to cover that? The back's not covered. Like, others will see this, right? Yeah, people can, like, give you an idea. There's someone right here. This is their house. They customized their house. This is what they did to their house. Flip Method did it. Alright, so I'm liking this. The length on the outside is still an issue. But I have an idea on how to fix that, so it's not that bad. What I need to do is line these up right. Move you over here some more. Okay, then don't worry about that for now, guys. Don't worry about that for now, okay? Next, let's get another, maybe a small platform. I think large would be too big. Small might be good enough. Big. Need to follow the grain. No, small is not good. Large platform it is. Much as I don't want to use a large platform, I think it's too much. Or is it actually? Because I can move it in. Right? Rotate it. That 12-degree angle. You should not even make it 12. Make it like this. Maybe lower it some more. Match. Maybe now it matches that 12-degree angle. Here's the thing. You say turning into it. This is the shit that I do. When I played crafting survival games, this is what I did. I built. And PvP'd. Bro. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we're cooking. And then on this whole side, we can just leave it like that, maybe. Problem is, I don't have... Problem is, this is too big. You know what I mean? Like, because I have this protruding out of the house to give it more depth. It doesn't line up really well over here. Like, I could... I do this and say, line it up perfectly, pillar to pillar. If I line it just like that, pillar to pillar. Yeah, it doesn't give the depth that I want. Actually, it's not even perfect size. Did they say they'll keep your setup, or are you assuming it'll be wiped when this goes live? Bill, this is live. I'm live here. This is retail game. If you pre-ordered Midnight and you have Midnight already, you have early access to housing. This is not the beta. This is live. I'm in retail right now. I like the tent a lot. My only concern is, how do I get another tent in there without making it look too shit? Also, what even tent is this? Does anyone know what the tent is called? Because I'm going to have to get some more of them. Wall side storage tent. 900 of those? God damn, dude. Alright. Hold on. Need to go over. I don't think it was the Stormwind tent, was it? Was it not just the one I was looking at? Did I just log out for no reason? And I could have just gone to Stormwind and bought it? Am I being dumb? Now you're making me think, is there other tents that might be better for that? That one works really well because I like the pillars and I like the wood accents on the sides to add wall to the house. I thought you were meaning the one you placed earlier when Six and I were there. Oh, no. That was just testing. I wanted to see if a tent would fit in that area, and it did. So, give me 1 second, guys. My add-ons are all turned off because of whatchamacallit. I need to turn all my stuff back on. Details I don't care about. I'm not doing anything else the rest of this expansion. Spell track doesn't go on. Rarity goes on. Retab binder goes on. Tom goes on. Wise PvP goes on. And we'll do nameplate cooldowns until that goes away. Alright, let me head back to Dorne. And we'll be good to go. Big chilling. And we'll give that a try, see if I can put another tent in there. So far, this is going to be cheaper than the idea I had before. Which, that's kind of the issue here, is that you got to make everything cheap. And it needs 900 resonance crystals. Good thing I have 27,000. I think it was this guy I could buy it from. Is it you?
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Oh, these on the outside of my house would go hard. I'm buying a bunch of these. When I say a bunch, I'm buying 4. Literature? Okay, that's cool and all. I'm buying 1 of each. That's housing XP and collection. I need to figure out where this one NPC is so I can buy that tent. Achievement, professional Algari master. Garnet. Garnet? Who's Garnet? No, I don't think that would. I think this tent is like the best to fit in that spot. It has the right profile, and the accents look really well, or go really well with it. Who is Garnet? Does anyone know who Garnet is? Yes, Mel, we're doing housing stuff. Oh, what is this? Oh. It's from Janky? No, it's from Gaboon. Who is Gaboon? Rain Deeps. All right, awesome. Who's Garnet? I don't know who this person is. Under the skinning trainer. Okay. The lower level skinning trainer is that one. Darn it. Found you.
Come see the new items I have made.
That's housing XP. Alright. There's a tent. There's a tent. There's a tent. I want to buy 4 or 3 more. I think I need 8 more. Any of these give me housing XP? No.
Initiating lease.
Other than that one. However, there's an idea I just saw on WoWHead that could look cooler, maybe. And we need to go to the Ringing Deeps for it. And the Ringing Deeps vendor... Because I just saw something that could go kind of hard with the old aesthetic that I have. That I'm going for. I need to find someone named Gaboon. They're around this area. It says. Oh, well, if I'm here, I'm just going to go ahead and chop this up. But where? Are they not? I'm like right by where they should be. I have a feeling they're into town and it's marked wrong on the map. You have anything for sale by chance?
That's where I got it.
I'm not going to... Oh, I'll buy a shelf. Alright, and this is just Janky. Janky, you don't have anything, correct? You do not. So I need to find... Gaboon. He's got 2 U's in the name, so I think it's Gaboon. It says he's... Let's go to the comments. Alright, so apparently this mob is not available until probably pre-patch. He's just not in the game yet. So that's cool. Alright. Anyway, let's go back to my house. He does not seem to be in the game yet. Oh, it is what it is. Good tip I just thought of for interior. Make down lamp posts for table lamps. You could do that. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about, like, I like it being out a little bit because it texturizes the house itself. But I'm not a fan of this being an overhang. Actually. Don't know why, just not a fan of it. What's up, Sparky? If I line it up with the rest of the roof. Oh. Maybe? That look okay? It's got the pillar there still, but I don't know if I... Kind of like blocking in the pillars also cool. I don't know. I hate this about myself. I'm so nitpicky when it comes to making this stuff. What if I take you, actually, and move you all the way over here? I know this looks crazy. Just hear me out. Just hear me out on this, okay? I now line you up with the roof. The rest of this. No, that's dumb. Everything I just did was dumb and stupid. I should not have done it. This was all very dumb and stupid. Do not do that. I will not do that. All right, let's just go back to what I was doing. Another Belemeth platform large. Scale that biatch up. Come over here. Come up here. Go over to here. Go to here. What is your rotation? What is your rotation? 11%. Thank you. I'd say, don't you do this to me. Over here. Raise you up a schmidgen. There's no Z-axis clipping. That's crazy. No. Okay, it looks fine. Nope, I need to move you back a bit. Yeah, that looks good. And now, this is about to be really dumb. I'm telling you guys now, this is about to be really stupid. Just bear with me, please, okay? What is your rotation? Well, it was where it was supposed to be, and then I clicked the wrong button. 198? Alright, we'll leave it at 198. Thank you. And then we move this into here. Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. It's going to look like shit, isn't it? Like, I have this. That's fine. Like, the inside doesn't look that bad, but the outside, however... Ugh. Do I have it in? Is it in too far? Out too far, maybe? Well, one way to line this up perfectly is to bring it right to it. Right, that's about right. Don't do this to me. Maybe a Brexian. I have some ideas. But, thank God you can hit exit and it goes right back to where... You do not tell me you're stuck together. Okay, you're not. Alright, and then we just need to line it up. Dude, I'm right on the cusp of my house, so I keep running in and out. Blizzard, please make the borders a little bit more defined. Okay. As soon as that goes away, like right there, that's where it should be. The back of my house might not get decorated. How does that look? Like shit. All right, like shit. Understandable. But you know what? I can make it work. I will make it work. First, let's get our walls. Storm, wind, beacon, or beam. Hello, Stormwind Beam. Good to see you again, my friend. Move you back here. Excelente. Next. Ghanaian wall. Get 2 of these out. Not 3. Make bigs. Raise. Back up. A little recessed is fine. I get as far out as I can. Oh, probably actually don't need to do that. Big. Back up again. Over to here. Here. If I go too far out, I'm gonna... Oh, we're good. Guys, we're good. Line that up. Back you up. Perfect. Yeah, we don't want the reverse mullet house. We don't want that. And we get another storm wind beam platform. Scale you all the way up, my friend. I don't know why you are my friend, but you are my friend now. I don't make the rules. I just make the friends. And bring that out just a little bit. Okay. So, here's what I'm not liking. I'm already at 62, which is not quite, but still close to half of my entire outside budget. And I am nowhere... Hold on. let's just do what I can. I really don't want it to be full done. Because if it is, we're going to have some problems. Is all I got to say. All right. So I can't put my trees and stuff up that I want. Why are you in the ceiling? The wall there. Chill, buddy. So if I can't go into my, can't put the trees and stuff up that I want, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. You're playing Halo Reach, Lightish? Hell yeah. I enjoyed Reach. Why am I so handsome? Brother, I'm just kind of born that way. Trying to line this up the best I can. That looks like it. And just poke it out the back a little bit. Or out the front a little bit. Nice, nice. Oh, see, now that, just putting that there alone added some nice touch to it. Nice feel, right? And now if I can get something to fit down the middle here. No, the platforms cannot be dyed. I went with the Belemeth ones. I could have gone for, like, the Stormwind wood, which is, like, that color wood. But I changed it up. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I should have went back with the darker. Maybe I should have gone with this wood some more. But I felt that we had too much of that close color of brown. And that's why I went with, like, the purpley darker oak wood. Or whatever tree I guess this would be. Now, and I don't think, so if I take this, scale you up, rotate you, not that way, I can't, I physically cannot do anything. Where is it? I know I placed one. You son of a bitch, you think you can hide from me? And if I scale you up the whole way, do you fill this gap? You do not fill the gap. So what can I put in that spot down the middle here that looks cool and fills the gap? I showed through the database for one cost items that could work as stone walls, and there's exactly there's nothing. Remember, I want this house to look dilapidated and, like, run down a bit, so I'm okay with things being a little, shitty looking. There's some... I'm gonna be honest, like, having some flowers right here would look kind of cool, but... Those really stitched together leather rug. A rug? Can I even put rugs outside? I can put rugs outside. What other rugs can I get? Oh. And it looks too clothy. I mean, it's already close. The lower barren toss a bush slightly roof into it look like ivy. I mean, no, I'm not going to go with the rug idea. I'm not going with the rug idea. I think we already have cloth, right, sitting here. That's kind of like the issue. I need something that is actually like wood. That's 3. I also don't have it. The doors are 5 apiece. Not doors 3. Doors right here wouldn't actually look awful. Maybe not. Stitched one? What were you saying? Stitched rug? What was it, Penguin? I'm sorry. Which stitched leather rug? I only have one. Sidekick, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I wish I could flip it upside down. This one? I can see it being stony. I don't know. Do I have my teleport back here yet? I don't think so. I assume the Margrave Stitch Leather Rug is probably going to come from Maldraxxus, which I can get to pretty quick. I think right now I just need something. If I can get a piece of wood or something that has like a center beam and it comes down and then goes straight to the floor here, I think it would look okay. Because this honestly isn't bad. This, however, looks dumb. Let's see what I have. I don't think any pillars are usable. No. How big can I make this? Oh, we're doing the not scaling, not working thing? Okay. This is, again, I'm just... God damn, I lost him. I lost it into the void. Here's a little tip. Here's a little tip that, for you guys that I have figured out. If you put something inside and you can't figure out where it is, take one thing, lower its size, and then when you go back to it, if you just put it back to the size that you had it, it'll fit right back in spot. That way you don't have to move it. There you go. Wagon roof. The wagons don't get that big, but you know what, Snoopy? I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at. Actually, let's try that. How big are the wagons? Cost 5. Yep. That's how they did it. That's how that one... Oh my god, I figured it out. That's how that one person did the roof. In that picture I was looking at, it was the wagons. Maybe Breezy. All right, let's rotate you. And no, Ellie, a beam doesn't fit in there. It's just too small. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Please, please do not. Thank you. This button. I'm really not a fan of the door. That door's not closable, is it? By chance? No, it is not. Oh. Please stop. Don't ever do that again. I lean this back. All right, I'm seeing the code. I'm seeing the code. My brain is functioning at a normal-ish level right now, okay? I'm seeing the code. Run this into the back here. All right? I think, just like everything else I've done today, everything I have here might have to go away. Don't get me wrong. That does look cool. And I think having them on both sides would also look sick as fuck. Maybe the tents shouldn't be here. Is by chance that thing paintable? Probably not. And that doesn't really match with the wood of the house. You know what I mean? It doesn't really have the wood feel. Because like it's blue, and this is all orange and purple and stuff. However, sick as fuck. So let's do the next best thing. Let's look for wagons. I have all the wagons in the game right now. Okay, cool. Cool. So the house colors. Roof color, we can have ocean, which is blue. Mustard, which is a yellow. Violet, which is a purple. Crimson, that is a red. Nutmeg, that is the brown that I have. And then forest, which is green. I could go blue, have a blue house, and go with something like this, which also could be kind of good. Let's fuck with this for a second. Right? Ooh. Ooh. And then, okay, just give me 1 second. What's up, WoW Chad? I'm liking this. How many carts do I have, though? I don't have any more. Yeah, it has Darkshire vibes, which I'm actually kind of okay with. Even though I do like this one more because I really like that smoking lantern. This does have a lantern on it, and we could fuck with it some more. All right, so hear me out first. We're going to delete this. Turn this bitch around. Drop him into here. I need to go buy some more of these, and I don't know where they come from, is the problem. Because I want another one. Now I gotta look that up. Oh, they're here. Well, let me just go into town real quick. And buy like 7 of them. I should probably visit everyone else's houses. Who's this? Ah. Okay. That's plot 0. I should know that. I know who that is. We discussed whose house that is. Those are my neighbors. Everyone's got their houses down there. I need to visit. I need to visit everyone's house at some point. For now, though, give me 1,000,000 carts. Who's got carts? You got the cart? Get a sturdy covered wagon of, there we go. For 125 gold apiece, how will I ever get this many? Alright, we'll go with that. This is about to be interesting, is all I gotta say. It's about to be interesting. There's fighting happening, or am I losing my mind already? Is there fighting happening? All right, now hear me out on this. Oh, are you talking about the music? I have tavern music on from in WoW. So it's very possible that there might have sounded like fighting if the music was like that, if that's what you're hearing. Hello? What are you doing over there? So let's not do that just yet. There we go. Make you bigger. tilt you a little bit forward, lower you, bring you out here. Now, I know that there's that sticking out, okay? I understand that. Do I like that, or do I want it to be a full 0? You know what? I think that might be cooler. We're looking at just the profile of it right now, guys. We're not looking at the thing sticking out the side. Not gonna lie, I fuck with that. I really fuck with that.
Nice.
Phil with the 25 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Phil. I really appreciate that. If you guys are here in chat and you got a gifted sub from Phil, please say thank you. I'd really appreciate it. But thank you very much, Phil. Phil being a chat as always. How are you doing today? I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. I'm liking this. I'm liking this decorated house thing. It's just... Oh, what if... Oh, ooh. What if I don't have 2 of these lampposts? And I take this one. I just spin you... around. Oh. That arguably might be worse. Now there's just wheels sticking out the outside of my house. Instead of that... Oh, there's still wheels that way, too. How do I cover those up? I could change the wood to the Stormwind wood, which would actually match all this a little bit more. I wish I could make it blue. But now how do I cover... How do I cover this up? The house is getting a little cursed now. I mean, it's meant to be. It's meant to be an old house. Obviously, this would be on both sides. Maybe I do angle this down a little bit. Yes, you can duel inside of houses. I think that's too deep. Do you guys think I should change the wood to like the normal brown wood instead of this dark oak? Like Belemeth wood? You don't need to necessarily cover it. Use the thing as a hook or something like that. I mean, it's the outside of the house is kind of the thing. Like, what... It still doesn't block this whole thing, which is kind of the issue. I'm just not sure how I feel about this wood now. That's my biggest problem. Like, yeah, I can hang it, but the point was originally I need to block this segment off, and this is right in the same spot, so I need to put something here to block it. Ellie says change the wood. What we could do. Change this, and we'll test it. We can test it, because I have both sides. Alright, so we have the Stormwind Large Foundation. Take said Stormwind Large... For the Stormwind Large Foundation... Where did you put it? Are you inside here? Did you do some dumb shit that you weren't supposed to do? Is there a foundation just sitting in here that I didn't see? No. Okay. Large Foundation. Get big. Move over to here. I believe the angle was 12 degrees. Line it up. Back her up into there. Perfection. Perfection. Guys, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. It's going to be our last ad break of the stream. So be ready for it, because the stream will be ending. Yeah. The angle for this one was 11 degrees. Down. In. Yup, that looks good. I think back just a teensy tiny bit. Whatever, fine. And then I need... Oh, that's right. Needs to come back a little. Just a smidgen. You know, we can put it like right there, actually. And then we could rotate this as the 12-degree angle. And then, just like I said, pull this in. All right. And then lastly, large stormwind beam. Also big. And just smidgen it out. All right, how do we feel about the coloring, guys? Kind of, Phil. Kind of. I do think the regular wood might match with a little bit more. A little bit better. We'll do that. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. I want to be here for it. I'm in the trees. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. Drop it in here just like it's hot, obviously. Raise it up just to cover that. Excelente. Bring this in just when it covers that. Good. Get another one. Biginate it. Make it really big. Put it up here. Make this angle also 12. 11, whatever. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know. Bring it to... How did I do this over here? It's just over the edge. Okay. Your angle didn't stay there, buddy. What are you doing? Stay. Do good. Back it up so it's just over the cusp of it. I will raise you up. Calm down. Just over the edge. Perfect. Raise you up just a wee bit more. Back that ass in there. Okay. Lastly, get another one of these. Make you big. Over here. Drop it in here. Raise it up just a teensy tiny bit so it's above everything. Alright, now you're doing some weird shit. What are you doing? You drop just a... No. You raise a smidgen? Back it up just a little bit out. Okay. 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 I'm liking it. I'm a fan of it. I'm only at 78. Which isn't good that I'm only at 78. Because I'm just under half. I'm not going to have much room to decorate the outside. I'm building the outside. I'm not going to have much to decorate it. Is there anything I can do to lower that? Well, let's build it on the other side now. Right? Build it on the other side. Bring out the tents. Tent 1, tent 2. You spin that bitch around. Come in here. Get big. Nope. Get into your proper location. Which is, how did I do this? That's going to be a conundrum, because I don't remember how I did it. Looks about right there. Hey guys, it's ad break, final ad break of the stream. You're not going to miss anything. You just saw me build it. So here you go. Play some words. Get your knowledge going of the English language. You know? Get going. Understand that knowledge. All right, Viv. Oh, shit. I hope your work is okay today. I hope you're not having too much troubly. You know? Hope your time at work today is going well. I never noticed that, I hope. Oh, no. I never noticed that. There's a gap there, and I hate it. Please don't tell me I put a gap here. Oh, thank God. Past me is actually, like, smart about this. Not that smart. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Oh, past me. An overhang, if you will. Interesting. Interesting endeavor. Oh, I like the overhang, actually. Nice job, guys. You got your first level done. We love seeing it. We love to see that. We love to see that. Here's your next one. I mean, there's even a little overhang here. Maybe, how much of an overhang do I have over here? Way more. So it's a line and then like half of the next one. I would love to do this with just one tent and not have to do 2 tents. You know what? Let's fuck with it over here. Maybe I can make it 1 tent and not have to do 2 tents. Maybe I can somehow make it 1 tent. Which I actually think I can. God damn it, I'm going to have to do everything over again. But I could save up some cost on things. I could save cost of stuff. I gotta do it all over again. Let's just build this side. God damn it, me. That looks like shit. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I don't know how I feel about that, because now this looks like straight up dookie doo-doo. And it's just not lined up right. Hey, nice work, guys. That's not a perfect. That was not a perfect. It was really close to a perfect. But that means no more words. Welcome back from the ad break. I'm having a mid-wildlife crisis. I really don't want to use 2 tents, but I think 2 tents is maybe the way to go because it adds texture on the outside, but I can't... And I can add the texture too. My concern is this pillar is now clipping into that pillar, and it just doesn't look good. Thank you, Address. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm still working on house renovations. I'm trying to make my house... Maybe this isn't the right tent. Maybe I don't go... Can I get a bigger tent? Maybe that's my problem this entire time. Does this tent get bigger than that tent? No, not at all. Yeah, 200 just isn't enough. You're so right. It really is. Like, 200 just isn't enough. Maybe Breezy? Maybe? Well, let me see this tent real quick. How big can I make you? Okay, so that's like that. Which, this is definitely long enough to do the whole house, and then some. Okay, hold on, get rid of you, get rid of you. It's driving me nuts. I have so much I want to do outside. I'm already at 140. Yeah, that's my biggest problem. Also, what's up with the tent? What is that I mean, that patch doesn't matter. Because I'm going to... No, you know what's bad about this tent? Is that this tent blocks this side. And that's what's nice about this tent, is that it has all that. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Just fuck it, guys, okay? I'm going to just do what I need to do. I'm just going to do it. And then if I can find a way to make it smaller, I'll do that. But right now, that is not working out. Where is... There it is. That fully blocked off. Good. That's fully blocked off. Need to back it up a little bit, though. See how it just comes out? Yeah. Alright. That's that. Let's put the other tent in. I did all this like, oh, I have another idea. I could probably do this. Well, I'll make it, and then wherever I could save slots, we will save slots. Because 200 just isn't enough, man. 200 just is not enough. It really isn't. Yo, I actually lined that up perfectly the very first time. What the fuck? Alright. I gotta make sure I line this up just right. There. That looks right. My issue with housing and the decor is all the things isn't marking off the ones I've collected. Go inside your house, go to your building thing, and refresh ATT, it will track it. It will do that for you. Alright, so there's that. And let's add another one now. Wait, we got a new subdivision? We didn't have anyone in here. Okay, so maybe I should put the carts in. No. Stop at me. You need to get this thing built before you put the carts on. Because the carts were last, so you would know how this would go. So put this here. Back that ass up. Raise it up. Move it out. You just bop it, and you twist it, and you pull it, and you bop it again. Nope, needs to be shorter. About like that, it looks like. Pull it in a little bit like that. That's fine. I need to go home then. Does it do the Moonguard portal thing where you port back, or do you have to fly back to your questing zone? If you go... So if you teleport to your house with the button, and then you stay at your house, you could port right back. But if you teleport to your house, then leave, then it fucks it up. Alright, let's do this. I need some more Stormwind beams. I'm going to need one more. Need 2 of these. Of course, I'm right on the edge of my... 1, 2. Okay, first things first. You. Big. How did that look over here? Line up with the innermost one. Okay. Right there. Cool. Yep, you should be good to go with that then. Back up a little bit. Back up a little bit, me. Beginning. In the beginning. Move it out. Just put it back in here just a little bit. Teeny tiny bit to make room for the other one. Alright, and then we make big. Yes, yes. You like big. Shit. Over here. Yes. I think so. I think so. Back it up just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. Back up. Nice. Let's go back around. Get you in big. Go up. Go out. Go back to the other side so I can look at this right. Pull out. That's what we do here. We pull out a bit. Raise it up just a smidge again. Move that way. All right, we're good. I think that's fine. Are they not all the way up? Why? Why does that one block it more and this one doesn't? Something is amiss. Shit. Oh, that's why. These could be raised up a little more. And that means this one we raised up just a smidge more. Now we can pull it out. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Can we go over here now? I need to go buy another wall. Another beam. We passed by all the neighborhood. Hello, everyone. How do we... So we have another subdivision. How do subdivisions work? Can I just, like, go to that subdivision whenever I want? Do I have to visit someone that's there? Like, I don't know how the guild subdivisions work exactly. Have fun, peeps. Zone lock tomorrow, or did you finish BFD today? No, but I did get a drop today in BFD. So we are close to being done, Ashenvale. We'll at least do some runs tomorrow. maybe more housing. Depends on how much I get done tonight. All right. You have the beams? No, I think you have the beams. Only need a handful. May the winds protect you. Also, what else? A house over here? Oh, Pierce it did. All right, back to it. I need Stormwind boards or beams, and then 2 Gilnean walls. Okay, first things first, make 1 beam big. Actually, make both beams big, but we only want 1 beam at a time. You back your ass up just like that. Perfect. Next, come in here. Enlarge. Back it up also. Raise it up. Perfect. Next, you over here. Large. Raise it up a hair. Back it up. Move it over. Didn't go through the wall. Perfect. Come down. Oh, see, this one's gonna look good, I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not moved up. Moved forward enough. That could be the problem. Just want to make sure I'm blocking that enough. Yeah, I think I just need to move that one forward and I'll be fine. In the back. All right, there we go. That's done. It's raining. All right, let's get our... Actually, you know what? It's good that I bought that beam. But I need one for up here. Okay, get all the materials that I need. Get big. 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 Lastly, big. Oh, shit. This is a good way to catch it. I didn't even see this. Yeah, I didn't have that back enough. No wonder it was looking off. Okay. Let me go to this side. Move you 12 degrees down. Let's have you lined up just enough to cover that. That's right, lined up. Perfect. You stop there. Oh. There. And you look lined up. Good. Next one. Come over here. What was I doing? Brain work. Thank you. You come down. You back your ass up into here some more. Raise it up. Just move on over. Nice. Beam. Mirror. A little bit more. Nice. Beam. Here. Drop it, in fact, like it's hot. You guys know what I mean. Everyone knows how to drop it like it's hot, right? I'm sure you all do. My God, here I am building a house at Knabble's, building a town hall. I'm just going. I'm just making my thing. I'm just doing my stuff. All right, lastly, then we go into... Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's more carts. What is this? Did I put this in here? How big does this get, and how does that look? I hate that I keep uncovering new things. Would this look better at the end? Actually, just... Was this big enough to cover the whole thing? Nah, I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'll spend the extra points for the other carts. Not cart. Wagon. There we go. And then you, big, come up here. Down. Over. How high up is this one raised? Just under the second nodule. Like that. Cool. And then you're at 141%. Over here. Turn you this way. %. How does that look over here? You're not even centered. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. So it's just tilted up where it's tipped like that. Okay. Actually, I could just figure out the degrees. 18-degree tip. Move it over. Back it up. How far back does it go? I don't remember, but I think that looks about right. Six. And those are just touching that, right? Yep, so these need to come out just a teensy tiny bit more. And this comes out a teensy tiny bit more. All right. Well, that's the outline, at least. And I have 41 points. She's going to go inside, and there's nothing in there. Wait for it. She'll... So that's... Oh, why does that... Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Tilt. Lower. Nice. Oh. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with these wagon things sticking out. Not sure how I'm gonna handle that. It's getting there. It's getting there. That's all we need to know. It's perfect time because stream's about to end in like a few minutes. You know? Stream's coming to an end. I don't... Oh, what the fuck? Hold on a second. Oh, that's not lined up here either. Oh, shit. That's just not lined up right. I fucking hate that. I hate this gap here. It's not lined up. Oh, can you, like, rotate yourself a little bit, you little shit? What, you don't look... Nope, nope, that's not what I wanted. This one. I think you need to... Yeah. I need to figure out what I'm doing with... Oh, wait, shit. Hold on, did you guys see that? The wheels are sticking out on this one. Too much of this is sticking out. Too much of this is sticking out. That looks closer to it. I might have just had it all sorts of messed up. These ones might have to go back a little. Maybe that's the problem. You shit. There we go. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, it's not symmetrical in any means. What the fuck? How... What is the issue here? I don't know what the issue is. It's not symmetrical, and now it's pissing me off. You call me Death the Kid because I want shit to be symmetrical. Oh, wait. Oh, it's lined up like that. Oh, I see the issue. I see the issue. Yeah, it's similar to that. Okay. Out. Down a bit. There we go. There we have it. Oh. Oh, there's a gap there. There's a gap. You guys might be, this could be my Joker moment. This very well could be my Joker moment. 12-degree angle. Lower it a bit. Back that ass up. Okay. Next. You. This way. Back up. You're going back to 12 degrees, okay? But since you are smaller, you can get farther down in and farther out. No, maybe, you know what? Maybe I don't use this cart. Maybe I don't use that cart. I know that sounds crazy. But if I just layer it, just like sitting on the top here, back it up where that's like touching. Oh my god, why did you do this? Being between the actual roof and the wagon would work, I think. That's the thing, Snoopy. I agree, but I'm really not trying to use as much as I can of the thing, the whatchamacallits, the foundation points. I could just put another, like, tile there, like another roof thing there. Like, what if I did... Yeah, this is going to be one of those, hey, Knabble, you're going to stream until whatever, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm going to stream until my normal time. Okay, cool. When's your normal time done? Yeah. I'll put drop. Yeah, I would want... Okay. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay, just please. This should not fit, if I'm not mistaken. This should not fit, but oh my god, it does. At least on this side. At least on this side it fits. Okay. This side, I don't think it's going to fit. I'm also out. Oh my god. Dropping that cart, though, saves me 10 points. No, it saves me 8 points dropping both those carts, which means that's 8 more decorations that are 1 apiece. Right? So that actually saves me a bunch of space. Who's flying by? I don't know who that is. Hey, I'm back for even more beams and stuff, buddy. I'm back. I'm doing it again. I know being on for stream can be a bit tiring, but if you're just going to keep working on your house, I'm down to keep watching. I'm only going to do this, and then I'm going to probably get out of here. Some friends do want to play some stuff tonight. Because I think the Elden Ring DLC, the Night Rain DLC came out today. And I think a bunch of... You son of a bitch. Why are you hiding over here? Oh my god. So we might do that a bit, and then we'll try to get some editing done. So I'm not sure how much more of the house I'm going to work on today. I just want to get the general outline of it done. Oh. You shouldn't fit. But it fits. And you know what they say? If I fits, I sits. Okay. And this one looked a lot better. That one fit in there a lot better. But this one... Oh, what the fuck? Ugh! Brother, ugh! What is your angle? 14 degrees? That's not right. Get back. Get back. Now you need to raise up just a smidgen. Yeah, that looks more in place now. Alright, so this is the... This is the house. I don't know. Like, I really like the idea of the cart being here, but it did save a bunch of cost. You could have just let it go. I probably wouldn't have actually seen that. I would have just not seen it. You could have just let it go. I would have just not. Oh my god. You. What if you raise you up just a teensy bit? Okay. The 4 tents are... I don't know if I can get rid of the tents. That's the problem. I really don't think I can get rid of the tents. Because they add a whole wall here, which would... They actually save me a bunch of money. Or, I don't even say money. It's a bunch of spots. Alright, before we go any farther. What happens if I put some stuff here? Now, what if I just put some, covered chimneys along the whole way here? Maybe on just these two. What's that look like? Not a fan. Not a fan of those. Thank you, Hazel. I think it's coming around pretty well. Silver Dormer Blue. How does that look? Ah, it's clipped in. Hi, how many building pieces can you use? Is that the same amount of pieces but you put inside also? So on the outside of the house, you can use up to 200. Pieces are different. So like this wagon here is 5 points. This one here is 1 point. This gazebo is 5 points. This one is 1 point. These things are 5 points. So you have up to this decor limit on the outside of 200 points. On the inside, I think I'm at like 1,700. The outside is very limited on how much you can put on the outside of it. So there's that. I'm trying to make it look good, but still keep a budget so I can decorate. But I feel like something else needs to go here. Without the wagon there, it just doesn't look as good. And I just don't know what to do in that spot. The gazebo is big, and I definitely want the gazebo connected to the house like this. Gazebo. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody, hold on to your butts, okay? Is that as big as it can get? Did I make it as big as it possible? It could be? Oh my god, stop. Did I go as big? No, I didn't. There we go. I trapped myself! No, I trapped myself! Guys. Help. I'm stuck. I don't want to move it. I'm just gonna do the button. No, I can't. God damn it. Alright, cool. We fixed it. Oh, I'm actually a huge fan of that. Where can I get that gazebo? Where can I get another one of those? What is this gazebo? That's from Storm. Hold on. What is this one now? Nope. Take this. Take this. Move it here. Hey, could you not, maybe, perhaps, like, not be an asshole for, like, 10 seconds? I think it does, too. I think this one matches it a lot more. Oh, my God, yes. Oh, let's go buy another one. Lots of running back and forth, back and forth. I should have gotten 2 of everything, but I was just more worried about getting the XP and stuff. I should have. You're right. You're right. I know. You're right. All right. Do you have it by chance? One gazebo. I want to buy a couple of them.
Thank you for
Yeah, Snoopy, it's... I was like, I got rid of those things so we wouldn't have to worry about it. Guess what? Now it's back. Sparky, what? I'm not sure what your problem is. It just use the edit mode. Like, I'm not... What? Why are we having a conundrum here? How far in did it go? It looks like it just covered that, it looks like. Edit mode will not move my components from below my character icon. You know what? The best... No, we should leave that there. Oh, hold on. Everybody, hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Something is just amiss here, and I don't know. I don't get what it is. That more in line with the middle, yes. Yeah, that's That is badge. Just make sure the metal is gone. That looks about right. It's right there. And that center piece, like right about there. Okay. Now that's the house. And oh, now I'm down to 38 spots to put other things on the house. Whatever, that's what we did today. That is the house right now. This is not. I wanted to have an old rundown manor, and now I have this. This is not what I wanted my house to look like, but now I have a town hall. Not what I was expecting, but it is what I have now. Well, no, Breezy, we could still... No, yeah, the porch is just not going to happen. We have this, and that's all we're getting. I don't think there's much else I can do. I really don't. I think that's the best we can get done. I don't know if there's, like, anywhere I could, like, cut out a piece to, like, save some... I don't know if there's, like, any pieces here that I could just, like, save some... I'm just looking around. I don't think there's anything I can delete to make space is the problem. You know, like, give myself some extra points. I don't think there is. Unless I can find something that's like a cart that has this look for less than 5. Both these gazebos are 5. Yes, they are. Man, I don't know. I think all the carts 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do. I don't think. The carts, I don't know. I like the look of this. Because, like, if we do the dormers, like, this is all a dormer would do. If we add say, a square dormer blue, or we'll do a slope dormer blue. Like, that's as far out as it goes. It doesn't go out any farther. And this is just, like, the connecting point. I think the carts are a good point, a good add to it. My guess is that they'll put an increased outdoor limit with a full release of housing levels. They're probably holding off on how to gauge how many people are going hard on housing and how long. I mean, that's also fair. I mean, I'm okay with this right now, and I can add a big porch to this once housing is fully out. I'm perfectly fine with that. Like, I am A-okay with that. How does that look? And not a fan. Not a fan. How did people do the mage tower, though? Because I swear the side portion was much larger. Maybe? I'm actually kind of cool with these, slope dormers and how they pop out like that. This might actually add some decent... look to it. It adds just a little bit more of a shape to it. I'm kind of down with that. I am kind of down with that that shape there. Just adding a little bit more to it. Yeah, I'm down with that. Well, I think I might be streaming a little bit extra long today. All right, let's look at some foliage. Now, hear me out. If I can get like a really nice looking, just a bush. Like, how does this do? And I say I make this just really big. And just like throw this just inside here. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Do I have all of the floral options? No, Varys, it shouldn't. What is this? What is this Ardenweald bullshit? Get out of here! Oh, what is this? Overgrown a wrathy trellis. I like that. Oh, that's a bush. Maybe if I put a tree in there? Like a good looking, like, this small, charming laurel might fit. Oh, where is this? There you are. So take you. Neum. 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 Rotate it a bit just to get, like, a lot of the leaves and stuff not coming out of there. I mean, I hate how many points are these trees? I think trees are like 3 points. They're 5 points. I was gonna put some like a 3 around here to fill this hole up, but they're 5 points. Oh my god. Maybe I just take one big tree instead of doing multiple trees. You know? Maybe I do that. Maybe I go that route. You know, maybe here, let's take one tree, make it a little bit bigger, sink that bitch into the ground. That looks fucking stupid. That looked really dumb. Alright, I want the trees and stuff, but I also want windows. And I bought those. No. No. I can't put any windows on the outside of my house. I bought those windows for that purpose, to do that in here. You're telling me I can't put windows on the outside of my fucking house? Mirrors? Maybe? Maybe we can use mirrors to, I like, recess them in enough. Not well. Not well enough. No. Man, I bought windows thinking I could put windows on the outside of my house more than what they allow us. Guess not. Oh, can't be used outside. Shit, that makes sense. I could go with this Pandaren privacy thing. Just do like this one. And then maybe like recess this back in a little bit more. Then like rotate it a bit maybe. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. Nope, you too far out, too far out. I mean, that's not too bad. If I just do it on the front and only the front, that's not awful. I just don't like the curve of it. I don't think so, Breezy. I don't think there is. I just wanted at least a window on each side here. But, that might be a no-go. That might be a no-go. I could try the mirror idea, but I don't... Does the Alliance have any like... Yeah, see, the Horde has a hanging mirror. But Alliance does not have a hanging mirror at all. Kinda dookie. Kinda dukester. Straight up dukester. Um. All right, hear me out. What if the front also had gazebos? What about that? What if the front also had some gazebos? What if the front had some big gazebos? You know, what if the front looked like that? I don't like it. All right, hear me out. No, okay, hold on a second. If I go back to my guild Discord and I open that picture back up. Oh, they're not glowing. I thought they were glowing. These are definitely just the whatchamacallits. So that's not gonna work. Okay. I could try it. We can give it a try. Let's try that standing mirror again. Let's try the horde standing mirror. And process you. Raise you up a bit. Maybe make it just a little bit bigger. And then lower, so that goes away. I mean... Does that look like a good enough window to you guys? Is that windowy enough? I mean, I can just not have windows, I guess. And that's also possible. Just not really worried about windows at the moment. I think if I go the floral route and have, like, bushes on the front here, that's probably the better idea than having the windows. And we'll go bring windows that. Colors look way off. Oh, the window colors? This is 3. I went from wanting an old, rundown looking manor to just, I made a town hall. That is what I did. Okay, we'll add you later. All right. All right, what kind of colors? I think some like vibrant greens. I did buy a bunch of these Elwyn white bushes. Okay, how much do these cost? 1? Oh, perfect. And then let's get some of these Nagrand berries. Just like, I don't know. I'm not very... The floral arrangements I am not very good at. Oh, but these trees would go kind of hard. Let's just make one of you a little bit smaller to add some difference and rotate you. Maybe like that. In the Duskwood, the purple kind of goes well. I like that. What else do we have here? Small poppy cluster. I have some gifts of Gilneas, just some like... They're really small. Hold on. Hold on a second. Is Razorwind Gobtree actually... Take this, lower it in, make it look more like a book. Hello? Put that like right here as like a big center point. Do the same over here. Drop it like it's hot, obviously. Make it like a big center point bush here. Stop. Move this in here just a little bit. Raise its size up, I think. Just raise some of these up. I am still here at McDonald's. I was going to go, and then I'm like, you know what? Nah, I'm just going to build for a little bit longer. And I can't stop myself. What else do I have? You know, some trellises would be kind of cool. Some creeping corner ivy. Oh, that like going up the thing here. Hold on. Raise that like in here. Rotate it out this way just a little bit. Ooh. 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 Where's that other ivy piece? Creeping lattice ivy. Same thing. We're going to raise you just up a little bit. Push you back. Just move you down. Rotate you, maybe? Oh, yeah, rotate. I was using a lot of these Baron's hosta bushes on my other house, the rock house. No, I think I'm not going with that. Put some of these in here. And we need color now. We need some color. And I have some pink razorwind bushes. Things that we can put like here. And we'll put one over here. Like behind the tree a little bit maybe. No, we'll put it over here. I feel like these sunset aurora flowers, but man, there's nowhere really good to put them. Already have a purple. We're going with like... I wanted my house to look like it was dead and dilapidated. Instead, I'm just making a town hall. I do want some trees in my... At least one tree. And let's get a fountain. God damn it. 100% though, this bitch is getting as big as it can go. Oh, yeah. Where do I want it, though? I'm also running out of room. Goodbye, tree. I did have this over... See, I was planning on, like, this being... Oh. There. I think having the fountain right out front of the house. Come through. Like, oh, there it is. Do I put the path in here? Do I have enough for a path? Oh. How much do these cost? One a piece? I can do 9. I know that this isn't looking right. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me cook. As much as I don't want to do what I'm about to do because it's going to be a waste. And my last thing is going to be that rock right there. All right, this is as much as I can do on the outside of my house right now. This is it. This is the outside of Knabble home. I can't do anything else to the outside. I am at limit for the time being. It's ad break time. I was going to end the stream, but this is what I got. This is what I did here. You guys can have words. I'm ending. I wish I could just add the. I'm gonna end the stream. I don't even know why I'm gonna give you guys words because like I'm really just gonna end the stream. Well, I'm not gonna watch a build video anyway, Breezy. But I mean, yeah, people are gonna make builds. I just like making my own stuff, and I don't think this is definitely not gonna be the last iteration I'm gonna make on this house. That's for sure. This is not gonna be the last iteration of it. But this is just what I have now. The fountain might have to go. Fountain, can you turn? Okay. First off, I want to move this path just a little bit. Make it line up a little bit better with the thing here. And have it curve. You know, if I do this... Oh, you know what? I could just... Actually... Lower this a bit. Move that up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Actually, you know what? We'll bring one more rock. Just a single rock right there. And it curves a little bit. I like that. And then we have the fountain here, which I can now put 2 more points in. What do I have that's a single point or 2 points? I don't think anything is a 2-pointer. What could I put outside here? A well. A well, maybe? No. A bench. There wasn't benches out here. Just 2 benches, because I could put 2 out here. Oh no, I could put 1 bench. Did I not have 2 of this bench? Did I not have 2 of that bench? Huh? No. They're 3 apiece, because they could be dyed. Yeah. Maybe not a bench. Maybe no benches. I know, you know, 1 maybe... No, I can't even do that. I have 2 points. I'm going to use 2 points. I have 2 points. I'm using 2 points. I don't even have any statues. Like, I have this, but that's 5. I was going to put some more flowers up, I guess. Oh, dude, this blue might actually kind of fit in there. Put the blue. No, the blue, I think, stands out too much. I don't like it. This is why housing is not good for me in the game that I play all the time, which is World of Warcraft. I'm going to be doing this for fucking ever, dude. Like, this is a problem. All right, there we go. That's my house. There it is. Knabble's plot is done. Well, the outside anyway. The inside will definitely have some more work done to it, but right now, that is my house. That is the inside of it. Or the outside of it. What's the inside? Yeah, that's the inside. But for that, guys, I think we'll call it there. That seemed like a good stream today. Got a lot of housing stuff done. But I'm going to call it there. I do appreciate all you guys watching and hanging out with me today as we were doing some good old-fashioned gamer stuff. So thanks for being here, guys. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much. But I'm going to skedaddle, skadoodle, probably get some food, maybe do some other stuff. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But for now, I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.